Yo, what's up, gamers? Jesse is in the middle of a little something here. What you working on there, Jesse?
I was just finishing up my game of Pokemon trading card game Pocket. Yeah.
Did you win, son?
I did. I won.
Oh, congratulations.
But it was against a bot, so.
Yeah.
I was just, there's like, those like drop events where the remember that Lapras drop event, like the first one they did?
Yes.
You just play the bots and then you get the little promo packs and you can open and get like the special promo.
I do remember.
It's just another one of those. They do them like once a month, so.
Got it.
Yeah. But now I'm done, so.
Cool, man.
But yeah, I've still been enjoying Pocket throughout the sets. It's a little bit of a money sink, 100%. I'm not going to deny that, but I have a lot of fun with it. So I enjoy it, and I like how like the meta changes every month.
Literally, because new cards are coming
It's kind
out
of cool.
every
I don't know. I like it when things like that happen. Like I used to play League of Legends, and every 2 weeks there'd be a patch, and it just would like shake up the game a little bit, and I like that. Whereas the Pokemon real trading card game, that happens every 3 months, so it's not as frequent.
In the United States.
In the United States,
in Japan, they print sets every 6 weeks, dude.
I would love that. I think that'd be so sick. But
I know.
Yeah, but yeah, so I've still been enjoying that. But yeah, I've just been also getting a little. I haven't really done much testing for Worlds yet, but I'm starting to like wrap my head around just theorying decks and talking about some of the new cards from Black Bolt and White Flare coming out in a couple weeks.
That's right. Some Black Bolt and White Flare are already out in Japan. So we've got the hottest new cards from the most recent set in Japanese that we're going to be testing with today. And we also have results from the Japan Championships, which also included cards from Black Bolt and White Flare. So we've got some preliminary results from Japan to feed off of as well. And, of course, this is all within the context of Jesse, who is going to be playing this format at the 2025 World Championships in Anaheim, California.
Yep.
In just a little while.
Like a month and a half.
Curious, Jesse, how many did you go back and see if you would have earned your Worlds invite this year?
Oh, I definitely didn't.
You definitely did. I was
like 400 points.
Oh, okay.
And that's like I didn't do any locals. Like I got like one top 8 at a cup, and that was it.
So sick. All right.
So I mean, I think if I would have, if I would have actually really needed the points, I maybe would have gone to more stuff.
Right.
But I think it would have been hard for sure. I mean, I could definitely have seen myself missing, because you need a lot. You need like 700.
You had to be on the
700 is a lot. So next year, assuming I don't get top 4 at Worlds again this year, next year will be the true test to see if I can finish in that top 135.
You're a local god, though. So
man, the local scene's got pretty good.
You farm though, like
not anymore, man.
Nobody has ever won like 8 cups in a season, but you did.
There actually have been. Nathan Ginsburg won 14 this season.
Oh, 14 cups! Yeah. Oh.
I'm pretty sure it was Nathan Ginsburg. If you go back in his Twitter. He's been like going crazy, but I have a feeling maybe his locals are a little bit easier,
So true.
Because you never know like how hard a cup is. But I feel like Ohio's got some pretty I feel like the most players in Ohio are like very there's a lot of locals who are very above average. Like they are.
Oh, for sure.
You gotta it's tough. It's tough.
I'm always gonna go to bat for the local Ohio scene.
Yeah, I was a little worried when like a lot of when like JW moved and Riley moved and you kind of stopped going to locals, like maybe the scene, maybe it got a little easier. And I think it did for a little bit. But this past, ever since COVID, I feel like there was an influx of new players that know what they're doing,
For sure.
So, game's definitely different for sure, with how fast things develop online, how much you can learn just watching. Consuming
Zach Pra won 13 cups this season. You gotta be
kidding me. That's what I'm saying. I said there are some new local kings, for sure.
Jesse used to be the local god, but I guess
not anymore. I'm washed.
A washed, bro. One top cut at the World Championships and not a local god anymore. Insane.
I know. The Rose Poke, the store that you streamed at last week for the 5K. I'm known for always doing awful at that store because I go to the locals there every now and then. Same with Full Grip.
Yeah.
And every time I go for a CP event, a challenge, a cup, I always do so poor. And it's just I don't know. It's just I feel cursed at that store. I always just get the most. I played Raging Bolt recently, and I had a game where I had to use Burst Roar 2 times. Like, that's how bad it was. Like, it was just terrible. So, yeah, I don't know. But
Dang, dude.
maybe I'm just not locked in enough. I don't know.
You got to lock in harder.
Maybe I'm just not taking it seriously enough.
Maybe you're washed.
I could be washed.
I mean,
many people are saying this.
There's nothing more fun than like telling someone who's really good at the game that they're washed. That's just like,
We gotta wait till Worlds. If that goes poor, then I'm definitely washed. But you gotta give me at least one more.
No, bro. You gotta stay locked in. Say you're not washed, you're just old now.
Old? Yeah, I am old, man. I turned 32 in 2 weeks.
I'm saying,
Black Bolt and White Flare comes out the weekend of my birthday. So which is really cool because Black and White was like the first when I first ever started playing Pokemon cards. So it coming out like around my birthday is kind of cool. So that's definitely a set I'm gonna like try to like get a lot of cards from because I don't usually try to go for master sets, but I think that's one that I'm gonna be trying to complete. Like I want to get all of the alternate arts because they're making an alternate art card. Like an illustrator or whatever you want to call it of every single card in the set.
An art rare,
yeah. So I just want to get one of each of those. I think that'd be really cool because Black and White is like my favorite generation. So it's that Gen 5 and Gen 2 are very tied for me. But yeah, I think Black and White's probably my favorite. So
yeah, I'm stoked that I didn't like preemptively decide that I needed to 100% this set because it seems like it's gonna be.
I definitely don't want to master set it because then you have to get
that's what I'm saying.
All the normals, all the reverse hollows, all the Pokeballs, all the Master Balls, and apparently someone on Twitter said a true master set of that set's gonna be over 800 cards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm still not
dude.
done master setting the Japanese 151 set. I'm close, but it's like. I don't know. I think I'm thinking about making a trip to Japan in a couple years, and maybe I'll.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Maybe I'll just try to like finish wrapping it up. That
could be like your side quest.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not in like a rush, especially since they've been doing reprints of the 151 set. So like the price of the singles aren't necessarily like going up right now. They're kind of like they're kind of plateaued. So
yeah, I pre-ordered one of each Elite Trainer box from Full Grip, so. I can't wait to pick those up. They're a little pricey, but that's just how things are nowadays.
It's market price, baby.
Yep, but I'm excited to get those 2 boxes because it's 2 different sets, and I'm going to open those, and it's going to be sweet. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, speaking of that, we have a huge sale going on at Full Grip Games this upcoming Friday. 15% off site-wide from July 4th through July 11th. There are some exclusions like for pre-orders and stuff, so that like people who already pre-ordered an item aren't going to get undercut by people who are pre-ordering the item on sale. So some pre-orders are excluded from that, but almost everything else, entire site, singles, sealed product, all that, 15% off 4th of July sale happening this Friday. So I want to shout that out real quick. And yeah, man, tell us about your thoughts generally, big picture. White Flare, Black Bolt, how you feeling about the set? How do you think it impacts the metagame heading into the World Championships? What are the major players from the set?
So yeah, I definitely think this set shakes. Funnily enough, I think this set might shake things up more than Destined Rivals did. Funnily enough, and Destined Rivals was like a major set. Like to me, Destined Rivals. We got one new tier 1 deck. We got Grimmsnarl. That's great. It did shake things up for sure. But other than that, everything else is just kind of mid. Like we got like Rocket's Watchtower, I guess is fine. Like it's not that meta defining. It's not like Path to the Peak, where that like shaped the meta around that one card. So Black Bolt and White Flare though, although it doesn't introduce any like from my understanding, it doesn't introduce any like new broken archetypes. Yeah. It introduces a lot of buffs for current decks. Like Gardevoir being able to play Jellicent now is like a really strong item and tool locking card. Gholdengo getting the Genesect EX to let it, you don't have to go second every game. You can go first, turn 2. Its ability lets you search for 2 Evolution Metal Pokemon. Boom. You got your Gholdengos in your hand. Also, Air Balloon is a card that I think will just replace Rescue Board in like every deck that plays it. And it makes playing cards like Zoroark EX stronger, E-Electric, just cards where you would be afraid to get them stuck in the active, and now you can just put on Air Balloon, boom, retreat them for free. You also have cards like Brave Bangle, which is a new tool card that I think I have it here. It's a new tool card that can only be used on non-rule box Pokemon, and it just does a flat plus 30 damage to EX Pokemon. So basically like a choice belt for non-rule box Pokemon. So that's really, I think that'll shake things up a little bit. Not only in Typhlosion, but also Jex like Joltik box, letting Galvantula hit 210, which is really important numbers on some basics. And then my favorite buff, Miraidon, getting the electric here. He got the old one here and the new one.
And you can't play the old one.
I don't know if there's been like official announcement by TPCI, but according to TPC, which is the people who make the cards, you can't use the old one because of the wording on the ability, which I think is super lame because it's virtually identical. The same amount of HP, the same amount of damage, the same amount of attack, everything, the same retreat, weakness. And the only time that I feel like it's ever happened recently in the past was there was a Magikarp that came out in a later Sword and Shield set.
Yeah.
And there was a Magikarp in Heart Gold Steel Silver, and it was the same exact cards you were allowed to use a Heart Gold Steel Silver art.
Really?
So, yeah, you could use the Heart Gold Steel Silver Magikarp because it was the same exact card. And I thought that was going to be the case with Electric, like a meta Pokemon, but that does not seem like it's the case because that very rarely happens with Pokemon. Trainers, it happens a lot.
All the time.
But not like, how is the old Super Rada illegal? And not this. Like, come on.
I know.
Like, come on.
I know. The old Super Rod is not even remotely the same.
It's not even remotely.
Yeah.
And same with the old Quick Ball when that used to be legal.
I know.
But yeah, anyways, we got Electric back. If you don't know, Dynamotor has the Dynamotor ability. It's like how Flaffy was about a year and a half ago. Once during your turn, you can take a basic lightning energy out of your discard pile and attach it to one of your bench Pokemon. So it's consistent energy generation, which is something that Miraidon really missed because it takes a little more pressure off your generators. If your generator misses or only hits one, Dynamotor can make up for it. And then you also got something that kind of like replaces Raichu V, which was your lightning basic Pokemon that just could blow up big Pokemon, do big damage. And Zekhrom's attack does 130 plus 50 for each prize your opponent's taken. So once they've taken 2, you're doing 230. Once they've taken 3, you're doing 280. Once they've taken 4, you're doing 330, which is like really good numbers. So I think that's a card that Miraidon will really like. Once your opponent goes down to 2, you can just blow up whatever's in the active spot. So also it plays Air Balloon too, so a lot of new cards. So yeah, I'm excited to see if this deck gets any better. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. I think maybe it still has some consistency issues with losing things like Forest Sealstone and Raikou V and Luminion, stuff like that. But we'll see. I don't know. I got high hopes that, it's going to be okay.
I don't know.
No, you're not sure?
I'm not sure. And one of the reasons I'm not sure is because of this guy right here, Raging Bolt. Just won the Japan Championships and
what was it? Malaysia Master Ball League?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Just won back-to-back tournaments over in Asia and
Singapore Master Ball League
was one of my favorite decks in the past format, and I think that this deck is just going to continue to be incredible in the Pokemon TCG.
The premier big basic?
I think it's the premier big basic deck, man. With or without owls, as we saw at the Japan Championships. Yeah. No owls required, still a broken deck. And
that's crazy. I think it's crazy that it's funny because I remember like the most loud and prominent person that was pushing the no owls build was Azul.
I know.
Azul was like, oh yeah, you don't need owls. And honestly, I was like, okay, I get it, but like, come on, you play the owls,
Come on. Man.
But to see like it actually win and go undefeated at one of the biggest Pokemon tournaments ever is like crazy. So props to him for calling that ahead of time because like, wow. But yeah, I really like some of the inclusions in there, like the single prize Chen Pao is like the old Pumpkaboo where once you play it onto your bench, you can discard a stadium. So you don't have to play. It's like a ball searchable way to bump things off your bench, which I think is really cool, which is generally the reason why you played Jamming Tower in the Noctowl version, because you could search that out and you could like discard damaged Pokemon or discard your Noctowl, stuff that was like extra you didn't need anymore. So I really like the Chen Pao inclusion there. The one of Ditto is kind of weird to me.
I think I'm cutting that for today, bro. That's what I don't get. The one of Ditto without Fan Rotom.
Yeah, it's weird. So the reason
What are we doing here?
So the reason the way he's using it, and I saw it happen on one of his stream games, is his first ball card, he grabbed Ditto, and then he like Ogerpon. His Ogerpon was in the active. He Teal Dance. He retreated to Ditto, and then he Squawked and Seized. So then Ditto can become like, you see what Pokemon you get off Squawk and Seize, and then judging off that.
What if you like draw into, I don't know, the Pokemon you want it to be?
Well, there's like multiple copies of them, so I don't know. Yeah, I guess if you drew into like Baby Bolt and you wanted Baby Bolt, that'd be pretty bad. But
so I'm saying,
I kind of get it. It's like a +1 out. It's like you're playing a 4th Ogerpon. It's like you're playing a 4th Raging Bolt. It's like you're playing a 2nd Baby Bolt.
It's just
a 3rd Mew, because that list plays 2 Mew. So I kind of get it, but at the same time, it definitely is a little bit odd for sure. Because after the first turn, it just becomes irrelevant.
Literally a dead card. But you know, I'll just play the Japan Championship.
Yeah, just rock it. Maybe you'll use it more than you think.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I am excited to see the new Gholdengo in action. I think with the air balloons.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
And the Genesect, I think that's going to be really hype. Something that really intrigued me was Gabriel Fernandez, Charizard EX win in seniors, right?
We saw that at the Froze Poke 5K too. Some seniors players rocking that list.
Yes.
Same list.
And I think this deck is broken. Like going into NAIC, I really wanted to play Charizard. Something about it just seemed like it was a good spot. You've got like the whole Gardevoir deck is weak to dark.
Raging Bolt's pretty good.
Yeah, there's some things that you can do. The only thing that I kind of wish was in Gabriel's list was Briar.
Yeah.
And like other than that, the deck kind of seems nuts. So I've got Gabriel's Charizard list from seniors, the NIC winning list, minus Jamming Tower plus Briar. And the reason why I took out Jamming Tower is because I don't think that like you really necessarily need to be worrying about Guardy using like their tools to buff. I don't know. I know maybe there's like other uses for the Jamming Tower, but like,
well, I don't know, because this Jellicent version of the deck doesn't really play Bravery Charm.
That's
anymore.
what I'm saying.
And Jellicent is another Dark Weak Pokemon.
That's what I'm saying.
So maybe you don't need it.
That's what I'm saying.
Having Briar could be really good, especially if you're prize racing decks like Gholdengo or like Miraidon.
That's what I'm
good,
saying.
So,
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna judge you for playing Briar in your Charizard
deck.
Yeah,
right. So I'm trying that out. I've got Tords, Dragapult list. I've got a Flareon list. You've got Typhlosion. Let's get into it. I also have my own Miraidon built. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure if it's the broken deck.
Me neither, man.
But like it's here.
Maybe you can win some games today. Maybe it'll surprise me.
Maybe so. I've got a couple different cards than Jesse has. I've got a Badoo in here because I think Badoo is just broken early, kind of like the same thought with the Badoo and the
Badoo and Miraidon.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Just in case you want to take an extra beat to power up a hand and slow your opponent down while you do it. I think that's
kind of cool. Yeah.
And then the other card that I'm also a believer in Miraidon right now is this Tapu Koko EX. It's got the Vengeful Shock. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack last turn, it does 120 and paralyzes. So I think that seems fine. There's a lot of big stage 2s that are not necessarily playing a lot of switch cards. And I think there are also a lot of situations where you're going to miss a knockout. So you might as well
You could just buy, it could just be like a one-shot on a stage 2.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
you go Iono, paralyze, and just be like, well, next turn I have it. Yeah.
And then next turn you just attach a third energy and use the second attack.
Yeah, 120 plus 180.
Well, maybe you retreat to something else.
Maybe you retreat. You probably retreat to like a Zechrom or to a Miraidon. I got the full art one. Yeah,
that looks cool.
Yeah, let's see. Where's he at?
He's up here.
There he is. Oh yeah, the nice.
Oh, that looks
full
nice.
Art. Show that off real quick.
I really want to get one of those black monochrome full arts. I think that'd be sweet. But that one looks nice too.
I do think this card actually looks great. That's why I picked it for mine. I gave you the regular art.
I might have to, if I play my Miraidon list, I might have to swap mine out for that one.
Oh yeah. I'll allow it.
All right, cool.
Thank you to all the subs over on Twitch as well as we are getting started. That is greatly appreciated. So thank you guys so much. We had Stexon with the sub and the 64 months. Meta Nightman, Gwen, Riley with the tier 2, Moores Makes, Ben Morris, what's up? Tony, Cargomatic, Merkowitz, Lamberto, Hockey Dude, and Dankus. Thank you
all
guys
the usual suspects.
all so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. All right, folks, what matchup you want to see first?
So
What do you
I'm
wanna
definitely
do?
playing Miraidon today, but I don't know if I want to start with it. I think I want to set the tone with Gholdengo.
Set the tone with Gholdengus.
Yeah.
All
so you can
right.
play whatever you want versus it. I don't care. I think it would probably do fine versus a lot of your stuff.
What if we do the new, just a content battle?
Miraidon versus Gholdengo?
I think so.
Well, then I got to be the Miraidon player, bro.
Well, you're the Gholdengo player. You can't be both.
That's fine. All right, I'll be a Gholdengo head. I'll beat your Miraidon deck, and then I'll come in with my superior list. And
Okay. All right, that sounds good.
All right. Put these other decks away real quick.
It's like, because, okay, I could play Charizard into Gholdengo. That's probably not great, right? I don't know. You think it's close?
Fine. I mean, you have the
think it's
Chi-Yu.
fine?
You have the Chi-Yu, which it'd probably be kind of hard for Gholdengo, but I mean, I could run it. Like, sure.
I could play Gardevoir.
Could.
You know.
Whatever you want. Whatever's calling to you.
I'm feeling called by the Donski right now, actually. Yeah. How many prizes do you have to have taken in order to...
So if I've taken 2, you do 230, so 10 more than Miraidon, which could come up. If I take 3, you do 280. So generally, you will. I'll take 2, and then you'll blow up Magneton, and then you'll be able to force your Zechrom.
Yeah, I
to
don't have
280.
Magneton in my list, bro.
Well, then basically what you're using it for is once I've taken 4, it'll let you one shot a Gholdengo.
That makes sense.
You'll do 230 or 330.
Yeah. That makes sense. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, I think having Magneton would definitely help you in this matchup, just because after you Iron Hands KO a basic, theoretically you go in with Iron Hands turn 1, and then you Magneton and blow up a Gholdengo. And then like your last 2 prizes could be like Zero Aura onto Fez. Do you have Zero Aura in the deck?
I do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I think that card's really good.
Yeah, our lists are a little different.
Yeah,
we have some of the same suspects. Obviously, it is a Miraidon deck, but a little bit different. We'll see how it goes. I have, I am a little bit wary of the Miraidon deck. It seems like I think Arven feels so bad in these decks without being able to get Forest Seal Stone.
Sure, yeah.
It's like, what am I getting?
It's like okay. That's why like I just play a pair of them, because like it's like how, remember when we played Path Miraidon, we only played like one Arven, because we had Luminion and stuff like that and Forest Seal Stone. But so I'm like, okay, I'll play 2 Arven, just so sometimes you see it, and sometimes it's all you really need. Sometimes you just need it.
I know.
To get Ultra Ball for Magneton. Being
Being able to play Arven and say, okay, I'm gonna go get 2 cards
of anything I
of
want.
anything is so crazy, though, right?
Yeah. So 2 feels like this, because it still feels like a good card in a lot of certain cases when you don't need much. But yeah, I think Arven as a 4 of I think is probably not ideal anymore. I could even see just playing none. Just playing like heavy research in Iono. Because honestly, Iono's not bad in the deck, again, when you play Magneton. Because you can like put them to 3 after they take 2 prizes. Blow up Magneton, Iono them to 3.
All right.
You got your dice?
I'm going to get them.
I got nice dice if you want to use mine.
You got nice dice?
I do. I got great nice dice. Very nice. Very visible to the cam.
Certainly not any better than these. Let's see. Let's show me what you got, Jesse.
I pride myself on having very uniform dice.
Okay. All right. Yeah, those are good for coin flip, and then I'll use these for damage.
And then I also have a bunch of turquoise ones.
Oh, very nice. You know,
and
Jesse,
of course,
Jesse runs a tight ship.
I do. I have very organized. And then this is my coin flip dice.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. All right, that's pretty beast.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest, we're not going to need like hardly any of these. So.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And then this is my that dice when I play Ancient Box, because I keep track of my Ancients.
Wow.
A little easier, yeah.
Okay.
I'm all ready.
All right, let's see one of those coin flip dice.
All right, I'm going to get you the pink full grip one.
All right, let's go.
You got turquoise and pink. I'll use
Sweet.
Pink.
Would you like heads or tails,
I'll call
Jesse?
heads. Heads it is. I will go first.
Sounds good, dude.
Which feels weird to say playing Gholdengo, because you usually want to go second in TM Evo. But now you got the Genesect.
Broken Miraidon.
I got a fresh box of Petrels here. I actually went on Dragon Shield's website and bought a whole case of petrol.
Heck yeah, dude.
Because I just like want to have like whenever I play on stream or use Dragon Shields, there's always gonna be petrol.
Did you use code TrickyJim at checkout?
No.
5% off your order.
Oh man, I threw.
You freaking goon, dude.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I just threw money away.
Just literally. Yeah, dude.
Oops.
But honestly, goated sleeves. So
Yep.
Good choice. Good choice.
All right.
Good luck.
Draw for turn. Oh, this hand's kind of stinky. Well, hope I don't get donked. Well, okay, I have Energy Search Pro. I'm just going to check a couple things here. I got one of my Genesects. I got Scyther. Scissor could be a good attacker in this matchup, just because you have low HP EXs and a lot of abilities, so Scissor could come into play. Don't know how I feel about Scizor in Gholdengo in general, but I kind of get, because you have the Genesect, you have the free way to search for it, which is kind of nice. I just think it's a Pokemon that's a little too easy for your opponent to play around. When you bench Scyther,
For sure.
your opponent can like limit their bench to a certain degree to make it so you're like a little bit short of the knockout.
But he's got free retreat. My favorite part
That's
about
true.
the Scizor is that Scyther has free retreat.
Little less important now that you have Air Balloon, but yeah.
True.
Because this list plays 3 Air Balloon.
And I do love that.
Yeah.
Something I really like about the Electric in the new Miraidon decks is that this Tynamo has free retreat. 40 hit points and free retreat. It is the strongest Tynamo ever printed.
It's so sweet. It's got a little over 30, which is perfect.
Yep.
So you can't get like, like
single Monkey Dory.
Single Monkey Dory or like that Duraludon that does 30. Yeah, I love that about the Electrics. That's like a really nice little buff. Don't think you'll ever be using that attack, though. Heal 10 damage from your active.
I know, crazy, right? Like, dude.
But it could heal you against Badoo. If you get like in a stall with Badoo, you can just keep healing the 10 damage.
I suppose so.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're cooked.
Oh, no.
Yeah, dude, we'll just end it right
But you don't
here.
have any 2 energy attacks is the nice thing, though. So you're forced to get like, you know what I mean? Like before you had Raikou.
Yeah.
I've thought about playing Thundurus since it's a 2 energy 140. As like just a way to have if you really are stretched thin on your generators. But
Can I cook you now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, let's go. Nest Ball. Nest Ball.
Be my guest.
Miraidon EX. Tandem unit. Let's get them boys. Let's get the dogs out. And I'm gonna go get another Tynamo.
The second Tynamo.
And I'm going to go get Iron Hands. And then I'm going to play Ultra Ball. Discard those.
Do you play 1 or 2 Squawk?
I play 1 Squawk.
Okay, cool.
And I'm going to get Badoo.
Badoo?
Yeah, just in case I miss.
Bro has no... See, you have no faith. You have to have faith, bro. You're
about to lose. You're about to lose. I'm just thinning, bro.
All
right.
Oh,
Electric
no.
Generator.
No.
Retreat.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's it. Photon Blaster.
You got to be kidding me.
Game 1, baby.
No.
Game 1. Woo! Just like that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
See, that's
let's
what I
want to
be doing to people, man. That's
Let's
what
go.
I want to be doing to people.
You want to go first or second in game 2, baby?
Yeah. I'll go first again.
Yep.
Man,
You sure about that?
I'm totally sure. I am
saw
100%.
I saw you're playing 14 Lightning in your list. That's not nearly
true.
enough,
Oh, you're
bro.
playing
You
16?
know that. I think I am playing 16. It's either 15 or 16.
Enough.
It's either 15 or
14's
16.
enough.
Nah, you're crazy for that, bro. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Back when I used
6,
to play
7, 8,
Flaffy.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15.
Okay.
All right, one more than you.
15's fair. Back when I used to play Flaffy, I played 14, so I'm just kind of like going off history. Yeah, like with Flaffy, you just generally need less raw energy. But yeah, I'm never gonna be mad about some extra lightning. Increase the generator odds. I also got super odds. Super odds a way you can like increase your generator odds like later in the game.
Yeah, I've been thinking about other turn 1 options because with the way that I have the deck built, it's certainly a little run and gun, right? Like I don't have any Arvins in here. I have Research and Iono and Judge, and it's like, okay, sometimes your generators are just gonna be hiding in the deck. So what other like turn 1 options do you have?
Well, Badoo makes sense also because when you go second with Miraidon now, it's kind of unrealistic to say you're going to get a turn 1 hands attack. Sometimes just a turn 1 arm press can be fine. But even then, like a turn 1 3 energy attack can sometimes be hard. So having Badoo as like a backup, I don't hate it. I mean, because I think with Miraidon now, you probably want to blind first just because it's a lot more feasible to get a turn 2 Iron Hands because since you get the extra attachment from going first.
Right.
But yeah, the games you have to go second. Badoo is definitely interesting.
Like Badoo, I even thought about. All right, now this is going to sound a little crazy.
Joltec with 2 grass.
I did think about that, but that takes up too much space. I decided.
Yeah, that takes.
But I did think about Fan Rotom with. Okay, because if you're playing stadiums, Fan Rotom is just turn 170, which does a lot. And it's not that bad. 1 energy for 70 is so good.
But then you gotta find your stadium, though, man.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about playing 3 stadiums.
Ooh, that's a lot of space.
Academy at night, bro.
Academy at night?
You just put the lightning on top and rip it with the generator.
Sure.
Or you could play Cycling Road to discard lightning and then draw a card.
Cycling Road.
I know, they both suck. I know they suck, dude. I know.
That's an interesting idea, though, having the Fan Rotom in there.
It's an attacker, right?
That's true.
I mean, you could get
it really isn't anything else I can do like 70 turn 1.
No, just think of it like Team Up Zapdos.
Yeah, right.
It's like I'm just coming in turn 1 to do 70 damage to your active, right?
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, game 2. You're choosing first.
I am. All right, I got more than 1 basic this time.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm going to start this guy, even though I don't like to, because it's a free 2 prizes. I don't want my only Gimme Ghoul to get slain again. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Actually, let me Earthen Vessel just to thin a little bit. I am playing the Levincia in this deck with 2 lightning as a way to. It's kind of cool. It lets you be way better against like anybody trying to Badoo you because you can just Levincia, pop the energy back.
Right.
It's just a nice, like a little efficient way to get energy back. Take some pressure off your superiors.
Maybe we should put Levincia in the Miraidon deck.
No shot.
No
bro.
shot, dude.
You want those energy in your discard usually. Okay. Attach, and then I'll pass.
All right, top deck, Nest Ball or Ultra Ball or any lightning Pokemon.
No. How about the energy?
I have to research 2 generators?
Oh, that feels bad, man.
It sure does feel bad,
At least
Jesse.
you don't have a dead hand.
Thank you for noticing how bad this feels.
It's pretty bad.
I'm going to research, discard 3 lightning and an eel.
Ugh.
That's what I get for playing 4 Nest Ball and 4 Ultra Ball. Still don't find them.
Dude.
7.
Watch you not find any off research.
This is a horrible start.
This is a horrible. And then no energy attach? Okay, you at least have energy attach. This is bad.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right, no item lock makes me happy.
I didn't find a single Nest Ball or Ultra Ball, dude.
Oh, my word. That's a feels bad for sure.
It's fine. We carry on.
I'll play Arvin. Search my deck for an item and a tool.
All right. Admittedly, Arvin would have been pretty sick in that opening hand with 2 generators, but
I mean, that's not going to happen that often.
That's what I'm saying.
Usually you're going to have, one of your 8 ball cards.
That's what I'm saying.
Ideally. I mean, that's why you play 4 of each. My Miraidon list, I've even went down to 3 Nest Ball. I'm playing 3 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra.
I know. I just was like, I'm on stream today. I'm going to try and just be ultra consistent.
That's good. I thought my list was ultra consistent, and then that happened to me game 1, but that's just Pokemon for you.
That is so true, Jesse.
I'm going to get Nest Ball and Air Balloon, and then play Nest Ball to get Genesect EX, and then use, I don't know what its ability is called.
What are we thinking, gamers?
Oh, wait. I actually think I have it saved on my phone. I do. Metal Signal.
Cool. That sounds right.
I will use Genesect EX's Metal Signal ability to signal for 2 Evolution Metal Pokemon. And I will choose Scizor and Gholdengo EX. And I'm not going to attach the air balloon to my active because I want that energy to get discarded so I can use Superior later. So I'm going to retreat manually to Gimmighoul and then evolve to Gholdengo. Use coin bonus, lets me draw 2 when it's in the active position, 1 when on the bench. Sure. I'll attach air balloon to Gholdengo. Attach metal. And I will use Make It Rain, which says it does 50 damage for each energy I discard from my hand. So I'm discarding 1, so it does 50 damage to KO your little baby eel.
Okay. I'll draw. Yikes, dude. Yikes. There's still a way out, though. I just have to send it. All right. Research. Draw 7. Okay. My outs are fleeting, but that's okay. We can still do this. We can still do this most assuredly. Let's go Ultra Ball, discard 2 Lightning. And I can go get Miraidon and use Tandem Unit. And with Tandem Units, I'll go get Tapu Koko EX and Zechrom EX. If I can get a Vengeful Shock here, I mean, we're chilling.
Yo, the Vengeful Shock.
I'm saying, dude, this card.
Dude, I cut Switch, bro.
Of course you did.
Because I have Air Balloon.
Exactly. I'm
what
telling
the heck,
you,
bro.
You have to play this card because you're gonna miss knockouts all the time.
Do I have a way around that?
No, you don't.
I don't think I do.
Bench, Fez.
It's assuming you find a generator.
Lightning to Tapu Koko. Air Balloon to
I got the new Air Balloon.
Zechrom EX. Mew for 2.
Okay.
Flip the script for 3.
Yup.
Generator.
Let's go. No.
Money.
Maybe I didn't cut Switch. I can't remember. I think I did.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Tapu Koko.
I don't think I can win from this board state, but we're gonna try.
I mean,
I have 1 generator left, and my other eel is prized.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Retreat for free. Vengeful Shock. 120 damage, and you are paralyzed.
Paralyzed is left or right?
It is to the right.
Okay. Draw. Since I'm paralyzed, I can't attack and I can't retreat. So he's just stuck there unless I find some kind of a trainer to move him. I did draw into a Gimmighoul, so that's good. And I can go and use the Metal Signal ability yet again because it's so broken. I can just use it every turn to just thin 2 Gholdengos out of my deck. Let me just make sure I don't have a way to move. Oh, I have Turo. Okay, I can just draw into Turo. Is that even worth it, though? Should I just Cypher and try to set up my board more?
Like, if you draw into Turo, what are you doing?
Nothing. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I'll Metal Signal for these, and then I'll play Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking, which is a supporter that is tailor-made for Gholdengo. Lets you search your deck for any 2 cards and stack them to the top of your deck. And then you can coin bonus into them. If this were the olden days, I wouldn't be able to use my coin bonus. But thankfully, it's not. Just deciding if it was worth it to get out like Monkey Dory. I don't think so. I think I'll stack Poffin And Air Balloon. Nah. Poffin and... I guess just E-Search Pro for next turn. Shuffle up. And I'm going to save some time, so I'm going to go right back into the deck here. So I'm going to use my coin bonus to draw these 2 cards. And then play Buddy Poffin. Get Gimme Ghoul and Scyther. Attach for turn to Gimme Ghoul on the bench. And I will pass to you.
All right. Draw. I don't I don't have a whole lot going on here, but that's okay. I'll attach. Ooh, no,
Probably
can't
attach
do
to
that.
active,
I have
right?
to go to the active and just dock you out. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll attach to Tapu Koko in the active. And use Extreme Current for 180 damage and the knockouts.
Nice. Actually, it's better to not to put on Scyther, because if Air Balloon, I can draw extra cards. So I'll actually put up this Gimme Ghoul and draw. I'll evolve to both of these Gimme Ghouls to Gholdengo. I think I have one more Gholdengo in the deck, so I'll use Metal Signal to go get my 3rd Gholdengo.
It's really nice for thinning the deck.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. And I'm going to use Arven to search for an Air Balloon and a Night Stretcher. Actually, hold on. Put gold. Oh, I already have Scissor in deck. Never mind. I was thinking I didn't have Scissor in hand. Pretend that didn't happen.
You're good, bro.
I was thinking I didn't get Scissor. I'm like, not that it's doing much here. All right. I might as well evolve this Scyther to Scizor. And then I'll use Coin Bonus to draw 2. Air Balloon Retreat. Coin Bonus to draw 2. I'll use Energy Search Pro. Search for one of each energy. Put it in my hand. One of each different type of energy. Get 3 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Attach for turn to Gholdengo on the bench. I'll use Night Stretcher to bring a Gimme Ghoul back. And then I'll use Make It Rain for 250 damage for the knockouts.
Okay, Tapu Koko beefs it. You go to 3. I'll promote Mew and draw. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Play Nest Ball. And take a look around. I have 1 generator left in deck.
Generator 2 and knockout with Zechrom, baby.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's the play, right? That's the play. That is the cash money play.
Technically still have a way to win this.
I do.
Do you have Blood Moon in the deck?
I do.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, dude. Like you have to play all the filthy cards. Like Blood Moon. I think Blood Moon is so good. Nest Ball for Badoo. And then I have to think about how I want to do this turn. There's 1 generator left. I think we're just saying attach here. And you've got your 2 air balloons down like that. Okay. Prime Catcher your Genesect. And then switch.
Yep.
And Iono.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Then you can flip the script, see 7 cards total. Pretty good.
I'll draw 4. You draw 3. And now I think I know I just threw some cards to the bottom of my deck, and I'm closer to the generator now if I just flip.
Well, you could like thin your hand and use restart.
Yeah, so I think I'll flip first because I have 2 Ultra Balls, so I can still thin.
Flip first for sure.
So I'll flip first and draw 3. Okay, we missed, but that's fine.
Time to do some thinning.
Because now we go Ultra Ball, and I'll fail that. And then I'll go Ultra Ball again. And guess what? I'm failing that too.
Checks out.
And then I either hit my final generator
or Badoo install me.
Or I go item lock. All right, we got him next turn.
I could get stuck. I need to find my last air balloon, assuming it's even in the deck.
Right.
I'm not even sure if it is.
Okay, shuffled up. Restart for 2. And Itchy Pollen.
And grouse resistance, so it doesn't do any damage. Draw. Ooh, I found my Turo. But I need to find energy. And a lot of my energy were in my hand. So I'm going to use Metal Signal to shuffle the deck. Well, I can actually just go get Gholdengo. I was thinking I was going to fail it, but nope. It's crazy how you still had like a route, a pretty like not terrible route to win that game. Because if you just hit the generator there and hit 2, which you play, you know, a good amount of energy, then the Blood Moon KO is just easy peasy.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
And that's why I really like the Zeraora, assuming you had some like eels set up. The Zeraora is just like so many decks. My thought is like you're an early Iron Hand, so many decks need to bench their Fez to respond to the Iron Hands. That'll like always be in play for you to use Zeraora to snipe it. Evolve. I'll use coin bonus for 1. Coin bonus for 1. Oh, I should have looked to see if Air Balloon was in the deck.
I'll tell you. It's not.
It's not? Okay. I was going to feel like an idiot if I ciphered. All right. So I'll play Professor Turo's Scenario to pick up Genesect. Why would I bench that? Okay. And then I just need an energy. Coin bonus for 2. Come on, man. I think I should retreat to Fez. No, probably just Scissor, actually. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'll retreat to Phasandipity and then pass.
Drop. Huh. Well, you got me thinking.
I feel like this way, if you attack with Zechrom, then Blood Moon can't one-shot any 2-prizers. That's the thought. So it basically makes it so you have to hit 2 off Generator and attack with Miraidon. Even then, you'd be in a bad spot.
I'm in a really weird spot for sure. Itchy Pollen for 10. Go
All
ahead.
right. Coin bonus. Coin bonus. Cypher Maniac's code breaking. These two. Wait 1 sec. Okay. Stack those to the top. And then I'll use coin bonus for 1. Levincia and use Levincia to get 2 lightning back. I'll attach and retreat. And then use Make It Rain for 50 for the knockout.
Yeah, I'm feeling cooked. Let's see. Promote Mew and draw. And the crazy thing is, I guess there's still a shot. Okay, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Nest Ball? Oh, there's definitely still a chance, bro. The generator was at the bottom of the deck.
Oh my gosh.
All right, there's still a shot. There's still a shot. There's still a route. Can you believe there's still a route, dude? Can you believe it? Can you believe that there is still a route?
Not really.
Yeah, me neither, actually.
Oh, Zeraora. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. I can believe it. Yeah, the reason I Turoed first is because it lets Gholdengo draw an extra card off coin bonus.
Okay. That's down. Bench Zeraora. Attach to Zeraora. Restart for 1. Flip the script for 3.
Okay. Find it. Oh, he found it. Want to use Levincia?
I do. I wanted to find an Iona or something.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I'll use Levincia.
Sure.
To get those back into my hands.
Dude, imagine if you did that and then Academy at Night.
That's what I'm saying.
And then
Electric Generator.
Okay.
Okay. And then.
Oh my word.
Pause.
Oh my gosh. You didn't play a supporter yet?
And Thunder Rage your Fez.
What the heck?
Ooh, baby.
Draw. That is crazy. Wait, you might actually be able to win.
I don't think I could do that, but
well, I don't have my other air balloon, so I can't move this thing. Right? Yeah, no. All right, let me play Buddy Poffin. I'll fail the Buddy Poffin.
I'm way closer in this game than I have any right to be, that's for sure.
I don't know why that's tilted. I'll use energy retrieval. Just get 1 energy and attach it to Scizor. I think I'm going to just thin my deck a little bit. I'm going to play Superior Energy Retrieval, discarding 2 Counter Catcher. And just put 1 energy into my hand. And then I'll use Iono.
Okay.
Coin bonus for 1. Coin bonus for 1. Coin bonus for 1. Nest Ball. Just get out Monkey Dory. And then I'll Poffin and fail it. I'll use Levincia just to get 1 energy. Actually, I might as well get 2. No. Yeah, let's get 1. I don't think it's correct to knock you out, because then you get the Fez draw. That doesn't matter, because you can't do crap. Like, what are you going to do? You can't do crap. I'm going to use Punishing Scissors for 160.
Okay. There we go. Jesse at 1 prize remaining. Promote Mew. Draw. All right, folks.
And imagine if you had an eel, bro.
I've got... I know. If I had an eel, I know. My win con, my win con is so easy. I just have a stupid eel.
This is by the way, this matchup, like a card that like is so clutch against Gholdengo is Defiance Ban, letting your Defiance Blood Moon do 270. Comes up a lot. Yeah.
I know, but I'm not playing Arvin.
Yeah.
No, you can't put a Defiance on Blood Moon.
Why not?
Because it's an EX. Isn't it for non-EXs?
No, you can use it on EXs.
Really?
Yeah. Defiance Ban.
Really?
Yeah, that's how
Defiance.
Azul...
Okay, you're not talking about Brave Bengal. All right.
No,
all right,
no.
All right,
that's how
yeah,
Azul won Merida. The
Okay.
Merida regional is he played
Defiance
because like Gholdengo was the hotness for that event.
That's true. All right, Defiance. Yeah, could be.
It's kind of
nice.
cool. Yeah, you play like Defiance and Counter Catcher, but obviously I think you'd want to be playing Magneton as a way to force.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's specifically good against this deck.
Right. Okay.
Just a thought.
Let's think. Okay. I'll play Nest Ball.
Someone said 1 hour, no Dynamotor yet. So it's coming. Don't worry.
Yeah. Nest Ball and fail it.
I admire your resilience in this game.
I think I can do it.
What?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right.
Stop saying that.
I have an out. Lightning here. Restart for 2. Night Stretcher for Badoo.
Oh my gosh.
And Iono.
Bruh.
That's right.
I'm glad I only got 1 off Levincia.
Okay, I get 2, you get 1. Flip the script. Itchy Pollen.
Then I'll use Punishing Scissors for the knockout.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a hard-fought game 2 there, Andrew. But now we'll go to game 3.
Yes.
And who knows? Maybe you'll get out Electric.
Maybe I will, Jesse. Maybe I will. Honestly, I was pretty close considering how bad my start was. I think I got...
Yeah.
I only got to play 2 generators. I prized my other Dynamo, and you knocked 1 out.
Yep.
It was kind of rough. But
yeah, that was tough.
The Zeraora was sweet.
Zeraora, that being able to that Gust plus Zeraora play is really cool. It almost makes me want to like put Counter Catcher back in the deck as like a way to come back as like Counter Catcher and Snipe and make it so, specifically against this deck. Because I mean, I think generally that's not really gonna help too much just because, Air Balloon is a card. But
Right.
in that instance, when I was out of Air Balloon, it worked out really well.
You got the Prime Catcher, right? Yeah, I don't know. Counter Catcher could certainly make its way in here. More Gust options.
Counter Catcher is just
better.
a solid card when you play Magneton because you just you always have that. If you're prize racing, you always have that turn where you can set them behind or set yourself behind one prize,
right,
and make a card like that really handy. But yeah,
I'm not playing Magneton on my list. Just the 2/2 eels with the switches, the Blood Moon. It's tough. It's crazy how tight for space you actually get.
Yeah, for sure.
Having to play 15 energy is
yeah,
it's quite the.
All you really need to do is go down to 14 energy and then cut one other thing, and then you can throw in the Magneton.
But that cutting energy, I want my generators to hit, dude.
Well, Magneton gets you three energy for free.
You got to have the bench space for all that too.
Oh, you got, and he moves after he blows himself up. He goes away, so you can blow him up and then tandem unit for a Dynamo for next turn.
Should I believe in my deck and choose second? Yeah, bro.
I think this matchup is, I don't know. I think with Zechrom, it's definitely closer than it used to be. I don't know. That's up to you.
Believe. How much do I believe? Go second.
I mean,
yeah, I'll go second.
Okay,
for sure.
okay, cool.
I'm going to go second.
Bro, I swear if I get donked again.
I'm so cracked, dude. I'm going second.
I play 4 Buddy Poffin and 4 Nest Ball. So.
Yeah, dude. I don't care.
He doesn't care.
No.
Oh, thank goodness it didn't draw basic.
+1 feels good.
Honestly, though, there's this matchup definitely got better from Miraidon, both because of Zechrom and also because lists I think are going to be playing 2 Genesects now, and Genesect is just Miraidon food. So
For sure. Or Blood Moon or
Yep.
With the Fez and the Genesect down, those are guys I can knock out for sure. And you've got both the Zeraora and Miraidon can knock them out, and Blood Moon. So.
Yep. Okay. Please no. Okay. Still not good.
Take my mulligan.
All right.
Good luck.
You too.
Say pass, bro.
Pass.
Alrighty. Draw. And let's get this thing started. I'll Ultra Ball, discard 2 Lightning. See what we got going on in the old deck here.
Why can't I just open a Poffin, man?
No can do, sir. So no can do. All right. We want to get ourselves a Miraidon. And then I'll tandem unit to go get a Dynamo and a Tapu Koko EX.
Tapu Koko.
That's right.
I was getting the Tapu Koko out immediately.
He's that guy. He's really good. What can I say? And then I'll attach Lightning to Miraidon and Diana.
I thought about playing my Energy Search Pro in my hand. I'm glad I didn't do that.
No, that would have been rough.
Against old Miraidon, you could do that because they don't usually play hand disruption. But
and I'll get 6.
I also get 6. Well, there's all my basic search.
Okay, and let's party, dude. Electric generator. You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, there's very little worse feelings in the game than completely whiffing a generator.
quarter of the deck is lightning. For what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No
The nice
sweat.
thing about when it's playing 16 is like it feels like you're just like hitting double like all day.
It does.
But 15 is like very close to 16.
It's fine. I got a backup generator
No.
right here. Holy moly.
Bare minimum Jennies.
Yep. It's what we're rocking with.
You got
So,
out to Squawk.
I'm going to go one here. And then bench.
I mean, force me to like, even if you miss knockout. Oh yeah, you got the Badoo, bro.
I'm telling you, the Badoo's nuts.
I love that you're just like
time.
Iron Hands. Yeah, I don't need that guy.
What am I gonna Iron Hands here?
I mean, Iron Hands this guy.
It's not happening. Plus 4 lightning, a 4 lightning sink. That feels horrible.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, we've got these. I'm squawking in season. Discard my hand. Draw 6.
Squawk o'clock, baby.
And
Badoo time, baby.
it's Badoo time. Itchy Pollen.
All right. Well, I'd love to play these cards in my hand if I could, but at least I did draw into a gimme goal. And I can attach, or I can evolve to Gholdengo, retreat, and use coin bonus to draw 2. I'll pass.
All right. Draw. And let's go. What do we do here? What do we do? I've got electric.
Nice.
Probably just wait until I draw boss's orders. Yeah. Electric, and then I'll use Dynamotor. Attach for turn. And Itchy Pollen.
Okay, no damage because of resistance. Ooh, next card. Nice. I'll use coin bonus to draw 2. Attach to Gholdengo. Bench Monkey Dory. Attach Air Balloon to Gimme Ghoul on the bench. And then I'll make it rain for 50.
Cool. Badoo down. I'll promote Tynamo and draw. Okay, let's get Nest Ball going. And with Nest Ball, I will search out Pheasantipity EX. I've got a couple options here. I could Vengeful Shock and just go for the 2-hit KO. Hope you don't have Turo.
It's a fair assessment.
Or
fair play, actually.
Or I'm going for Boss on Fez. Those are the two.
I feel like you probably just used Coco. Get use out of your. I guess you can get use out of Coco at any point in the game. Maybe at this point it's better since I don't have as much draw.
That's kind of what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll flip the script, draw 3.
But it's hard to argue against a boss KO with Miraidon too.
Right.
That's also pretty good.
It is.
So I don't know.
I think. Yeah, here I just have to retreat into Tapu Koko. Got some stuff in my hand I don't necessarily want to get rid of. So I'll Dynamotor to Miraidon and Did I attach return? No.
I don't think so.
Attach return to Tapu Koko and Vengeful Shock for 120.
And I'm paralyzed. Draw for turn. All right, all I got to do is find me a Turo. How hard can that be? Poffin. For Scyther, just going to get one. I'm going to draw 2 off this Gholdengo, and then I'm trying to decide if I want to get another Gimme Ghoul or a Genesect. We'll see what we get off this Gholdengo first. Because I'd like to not put Genesect in play if I don't have to. Alright, I'll use coin bonus for 2. Yeah, I'll just use Buddy Poffin to get another Gimme Ghoul. I'll use Superior Energy Retrieval, discarding Nest Ball and Metal to get these 2 energies to hand. Attach Dark to Monkey Dory and use Adrenabrain to heal 30 from here and put 30 on Tynamo.
Sure.
And that's all I got. Pass.
Woohoo! I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this thing,
I know.
dude.
Coco's kind of sick.
I told you, man. You're going to miss knockouts constantly.
I've thought, I can't tell you how many times when I'm building Miraidon, I've like thought of that card, and I'm like, nah, that Dragonfall plays 1 switch. You're never going to get value. You're just going to Arvin for switch. But, you know, if you see that switch go down,
then it's, you know, for sure. And against things like...
Because a lot of decks play cards to get out of the retreat lock of Maractus. So, like, that in turn is good against Coco. So, like, that's kind of like why. But who knows? Maybe now is the perfect storm.
I just feel like as a one-of card slot that you can tandem unit for, having the option just allows you to win games that you otherwise are just straight up losing.
That's fair.
So, same thing with Badoo. I'm like, it just gives you another turn, right?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. We're going to go... Certainly not allow this, so... Ultra Ball, discard 2 Lightning.
You definitely prized it.
No, I didn't.
Dang it. That would have been nice to get that free KO.
I bet it would. Yep. And I will get my second Electric.
The double eel.
And then I have to decide...
Bro, you can double Dynamotor and snipe my Scyther or something.
I have to decide if it's better to... take the knockout with Tapu Koko or take the knockout with Miraidon. And I guess it's just better to take the knockout with Tapu Koko.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because Miraidon can knock out Fez.
Exactly.
Yeah, basically. So that's probably for the best. So, you know what? I'll Dynamotor 1 to Fez.
Okay. Like
to have it there. And... that's looking pretty solid from me. There's not much else that I need, so I'll Extreme Current for the knockout.
Yep, that's 270. Promote Gimme Ghoul and draw. I will use Flip the Script to draw 3. Energy Search Pro. I was really hoping I drew one of my Gholdengos off that, because now I have to bench Genesect. But it's all good. I guess it doesn't really matter, because with that being a liability, and then Zechrom can finish the game. So I guess having another liability doesn't really matter. So I'll get these 3 energies and then play Nest Ball to get Genesect EX and use Metal Signal to get Scizor and Gholdengo EX. One good thing here is Scizor is doing a lot of damage.
I do have abilities. That is true.
Quite a few.
God, your board feels so much better with the eels in play.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Evolve to Gholdengo and use coin bonus to draw 2. Evolve to Scyther. Attach Metal. Attach. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself with that. No, it's fine. I got one more. Attach Air Balloon here. Night Stretcher for a Gholdengo. And use coin bonus for 1. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Should have done this first. Then I'll Iono.
Man.
Dude, I just made the dumbest play ever.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
Because I played my Energy Siege Pro and then just Ionoed all the energies at the bottom.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, man. I was thinking I was going to attack with Gholdengo. It's fine. Earthen Vessel. Not that I need not that I need much energy at all to one-shot your guys, so it's not that big of a deal because I currently have enough energies to one-shot anything with Gholdengo with just this energy. So
you were just thinning the card out of your deck. You didn't
really
even need it, bro.
I like I'm not used to playing Scizor in my deck, and Scizor actually being useful. And then I'll use Adrenabrain to move 10 onto Miraidon. Retreat. And use Punishing Scissors, 50 for each ability plus 10, so 260 damage for the knockout.
Okay. Tap a Coco down. You go to 3. I'll promote my Fez and draw. And honestly, I don't see how we lose here.
Honestly, it seems pretty good.
I don't see how we lose, Jesse. I don't see it.
I'm not seeing it either.
That's what I'm saying. I do not see it. So,
because you can just well, you need to find Gus this turn, right?
Yeah, or I could do my Zeraora.
That's true.
But
yeah.
I'll just gust. That seems like fun. So, let's go Boss Genesect. Tandem Unit. That's fine.
Zechrom surprised?
But I could rip him right here.
That's true. He's right there.
Yeah, he might be.
I can tell it's that one because it's a little more curved.
Jesse, how dare you even look at such a thing? How dare you, Sketchball? I always take my prizes in order.
Well, that is the next one in order.
I know, but like it could be anything, bro.
That's true.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Tandem units for... How many Air Balloon do you have down? Do you have one in the discard?
No, I don't. I have one left. I mean, you literally have just like... You literally can just...
I know, I could do it either way.
Miraidon and then Zeraora next turn.
I know, but what if I boss this and then I Zera that? Force you to like... I think that's actually the best play.
What I wanted to do last turn was then you gust up a eel.
Yeah, I think this play is crazy. All right, I'm going to do this. Okay. So, I've got him. I haven't even flipped the script yet. That's crazy, dude. Tandem unit. Flip the script. Sure, man. Double Dynamotor to Zeraora. Attach for turn. Retreat. And let's go Thunder Raid on your Fez.
Okay. Draw. Nest Ball. Nest Ball for Gimme Ghoul. I'll use Metal Signal. Put 2 Gholdengo into my hand. I have a pretty good play lined up, actually.
What?
Yeah, I think I win, actually.
Wait, what?
I think I won.
What? What are you talking about, big dog?
Cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Coin bonus for 1. Coin bonus for 1. Turo Genesect. Counter Catcher. It's either Electric or Fez. What do I counter catcher? I think I will target. Let's see. With Eel, you need Generator and Boss, so I think that's probably better. But then Fez lets you draw 3. I think I'll take the Eel. I'll counter catcher that Electric.
Sure.
Play Poffin, fail it. And then I'll Punishing Scissors for the knockout.
All right, Jesse. You know, that was
so now you need Gust and a Generator.
It's a pretty spicy play you got there, Jesse. Pretty spicy play.
You can see a lot of cards, but you need a Generator. You need to hit at least 1. You need to have an attachment, and you need to have Gust. That's a lot of stuff.
Promote Miraidon and draw. I know. If only I had a 10-card hand to work with. We'll bench Zechrom. Ultra Ball. Well, that's fine. Ultra Ball, and we'll grab Mew EX. Let me see one more time. I've got one more Generator in there. Got Iono. All right. Ultra Ball from you. And let's just do this thing right now. Electric Generator. Lightning.
No.
Attach. Dynamotor.
No.
Boss. Gholdengo EX. Retreat. And what's this attack called?
Voltage Burst.
Voltage Burst for the knockout. How much damage is that?
That's 330, baby.
330 damage?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely destroyed. Let's go.
What a beast. Let's go. Miraidon is back on the map, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
Not even mad. I'm not even mad. I'm glad my Miraidon pal is doing great, and he's got a new BFF in Zechrom, and Zechrom is just that guy.
Zechrom is that guy, Jesse. And you know what? Before going into this game, I was not sold on Zeraora, but my goodness, what
It's
a crazy
so good,
card.
bro.
It's so good.
Yeah, it seems so limiting, like 210 only to EXs, but every deck plays Pheasantipity, and Pheasantipity is just a card that is really hard to, obviously, like you just say, well, what if I don't play down Pheasantipity? Well, then you're not drawing 3 cards, Pheasantipity can, throughout the course of a game, can see you like 9 cards. So you're depriving yourself of that if you don't play down the Fez.
Right.
So, yeah, just being able to do that. It's literally a Pheasantipity Slayer because, like, Ogre Pawn has bench barrier. All the Terra EXs have bench barrier. And I guess, sure, you can KO Squawk and Mew, too. That's a bonus. But
Pheasantipity, Squawkabilly, and Mew. I mean, like, your 3 consistency Pokemon are Zeraora's big targets.
Yep.
Latias as well.
Sure.
Latias. Latias
is
well.
210?
It's 210 or less. It's not 220, is it?
I actually can't even remember.
I don't think it's 220,
I
bro.
can't even remember.
It's 210, baby.
Oh, perfect. All right.
And Latias.
Perfect.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Zeraora
I forgot about that
is
one.
kind of nuts. Definitely liked having the Badoo in here just as an out to buy an extra turn. That felt really good.
Yeah, Badoo was kind of sick.
And the Tapu Koko EX.
Tapu Koko was MVP too.
It won me that final game for sure.
Man, it's definitely making me think a little bit about some of these inclusions. I wasn't even considering. I wasn't even thinking about either of those. I did. It's kind of funny because Raging Bolt, I thought about playing Badoo just for the Raging Bolt mirror, just to have something to do going second. But yeah, I guess that same thing could be true for Miraidon as well. I do kind of stand by my belief that I don't think Blood Moon is completely necessary anymore. Because if you have eels, like, you know what I mean? Like, but maybe, I don't know. I mean, you're never going to be mad having it in your deck. I just think like in a lot of games, like it doesn't feel like you probably need it. And then the downside is like when you start it, it's just like terrible. But yeah, I mean, still a good card. So
the card is good. It feels so nice to just at the end of the game be able to go energy Blood Moon game or whatever.
Sure.
It takes a lot of pressure off your board. It allows you to play those
against Raging Bolt too.
It allows you to play those weird games where you don't get a lot of eels out, and you could still kind of say like, all right, well, I used all my generators on my first 2 Pokemon, and like eels were in a weird spot this game, but I still have Blood Moon in the deck. Like, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, like in that game 1, it could have definitely.
You mean game 2?
Or game 2, it could have definitely been something to help you win that game for sure, because you were like completely exhausted your resources, having to research away 2 generators. But yeah, that's crazy. And I mean, Gholdengo, it definitely felt like I had some pretty rough starts in those games, but obviously you can see once the deck gets going, and if you could turn 1, it didn't happen in any of those 3 games. If you turn 1, Poffin, like 1 Poffin, 1 Nest Ball, you're off to the races. Poffin for your Gimme Ghouls, Nest Ball for Genesect, and you're just like, you just got all your guys in play. So it feels like you don't need to play like supplemental draw anymore with like Dracloak, because you just have easy ways of getting your Gholdengos into play like immediately. So I could see maybe Dracloak's coming back into the fold, but I don't know. I almost feel like Genesects are like taking the space of those. So
now I see a good question in the chat, because I was getting ready to ask you this, Jesse. Is Iron Hands EX washed in a deck like this?
No.
You don't need 2.
Bro, against
you do not need 2.
Against Dragapult and Gardevoir and Grimmsnarl, he's your best friend. Those are like the stage 2 decks. He eats the stage 2 decks.
Yeah. So why don't we just play 1 though?
Sure, you can play 1, but then you'll prize it and you'll like lose the game on the spot.
Oh no, he's so.
Sorry, I couldn't do that.
Hey Siri, stop.
That pick up on the mics. That was funny.
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what.
Anyways,
Siri,
but
I don't
yeah,
know what she was talking about. But anyways, Iron Hand's just kind of difficult to power up. Obviously, you don't have the turbo energy anymore. You got to invest a lot of your generators into it. But if you've got eels set up, behind it, then you're kind of fine, right?
There was one time in the past in Miraidon, like kind of like right after Worlds format, where I actually did think it was correct to play 1 Iron Hands for a little bit. But I think like a lot of people thought that too. A lot of people started to cut to 1, and then immediately people just like stopped and went back to 2, because you just don't want to prize that guy. He's just too broken. He's just way too good. Like you don't like he's just made for Miraidon, you know? He's just he's
made for Miraidon.
And he's pretty
Yeah,
easy
play.
to like. I mean, he's pretty easy to get. Like when you go first, you just attach energy to it, and then if you just naturally draw into one of your 4 generators, then you just need an electric, and he's good to go. So yeah, I don't think I could see going down to 2, but I get it. You know, if you want, or going down to 1, if you want to be greedy, go for it. But
I was talking about going 1 Miraidon, but you talked about that.
No.
Yo, 1 Miraidon, you don't even need him, dude.
Bro, you used him every game.
Yeah, because
that is like. Are there any games where you're not getting out Miraidon? Like maybe.
like, what if you just nest ball for Dynamo and then you nest ball for the attacker?
There have been games like there are some games where like if you have naturally Iron Hands and Dynamo where you actually don't need to go get Miraidon. But then sometimes in those games, like you'll Iron Hands get KO and then you're like, okay, I'm just gonna go Tandem Unit for Zechrom. And you're like, oh wait, I don't have Miraidon out. Now I have to spend a ball card. Where that ball card could have been used for like a Pheasantipity or something.
For sure.
So yeah. But yeah, Miraidon, I got high hopes for it. I do. So I'm excited to see how the deck develops and some of these interesting inclusions in here. See how those pan out. So,
Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
You got to give yourself like, I feel like with the way that the format is right now, you got to give yourself toolbox kinds of options.
Yeah.
And having the ability to go, all right, paralysis or item lock or snipe your bench or do a lot of damage at the end of the game or take 2 prizes. It kind of just gives you the ability to just go with whatever makes sense at the time. And that just feels good, right? Feels good to be able to do that. Another thing that I've thought about with the electrics coming back, because you've got Prism energy, right? So what if you did like some sort of Eel Prism toolbox? What if you
could play like Lily's Clefairy?
Like, yeah, what if you played all those guys that attack for the colorless? Basically, you do what the Armor Rouge box is doing, but like better.
I don't know. It just seems like it would eat up a lot of bench space. Maybe you could get like Area 0 involved.
A lot of bench space. You just have the Eels, and then you're not playing like Miraidon.
Oh, you're not?
No, dude.
But that gets out your Eels, doesn't it? I guess you don't need to. So you're just thinking just like a electric toolbox deck.
It's the electric toolbox.
Like old school.
Yes. With like Lily's Clefairy.
4 corners.
4 corner. Terrakion. Those, like Revenge for...
We do have a new Terrakion coming out.
That's what I'm saying.
130.
Yeah.
Revenge attack.
Yep.
One shot Iron Hands or something.
Yep. And then...
Or Fez.
Exactly. It's just... I don't know. There's a bunch of guys that get played in the Armor Rouge toolbox.
Yeah, that'd be a cool deck to experiment with for sure. Yeah, I could see that.
All right, what's the next matchup, Jesse?
I'm feeling like I want to play some Typhlosion.
Okay, all right. What do the people want to see Typhlosion against?
Do you want to play Typhlosion versus... I feel like Charizard would be hard since I max out at 320.
Yeah.
I would be fine playing Typhlosion versus Dragapult and Raging Bolt.
I
think Dragapult you still lose, funnily enough.
Free.
I was talking to Hedrick about it, and I was like, you can beat Dragapult now. You have the Brave Bengal, and he's like, nah, Dragapult's still gonna like just wipe your board. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right, but that's like what the new inclusions allow you to do is to one shot Gardevoir. I could also play it against Gardevoir or Dragapult.
Ooh, Gardevoir.
Do you want to play Jellicent and I'll play Typhlosion?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let me get that Jellicent action going. Why is there
hold on.
a secret box?
I need you to get a secret box because my Typhlosion deck also plays secret box.
I don't have any decks here with secret box in them.
Uh-oh. We might need to do a different matchup then.
That's fine. Dang. Buddy's only got 1 secret box.
Bro,
that's
it's like $20.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I don't know how much cards cost anymore. That's nuts.
All right, one sec. We can fix this. All right, Dragapult it is.
Dragapult. Man, Dragapult. I could just play Zechrom again. Holy
sure,
smokes.
go for it.
Do you think I can beat the Typhlosion deck with Zechrom? I should get cooked.
I don't know.
Should get cooked. And you said Charizard is going to be too difficult for you. Because even with the Brave Bengal, you can't hit 330.
No, with Brave Bengal and Victini, you do 320.
God,
I guess if I put in a
so
second
bad.
Victini.
I think I could beat you with Flareon.
Yeah.
I'll play Flareon.
Okay.
I like the Flareon deck at least. All right, I'll play Flareon.
And then I'll play Gardevoir after this.
That's fine. Flareon, I feel like that's like all right. That's fair. That's fair ball. You know, you can knock out my guys. I'm playing a cool deck.
Oh, you got the promos.
I got at least a couple of them, yeah.
Where do you get those promos from?
They come from like some sort of box that like comes with a guaranteed fella in it. I don't know.
Huh.
I don't know, man.
Looks
I
like
don't
a
know.
pre-release promo, but
No, there's like these boxes. Someone in the chat can tell you where the stamp come. I don't know. There's like a box. We just have them here at the shop. They're some of the only ones we had here at the shop. See, so
no Gravity Mountain. Brave Bengal takes the place of Gravity Mountain because one, it's Arven searchable and it does like the same thing. It adds 30 damage to your Typhlosion, whereas it's just a way better card than Gravity Mountain. Sure, if you want a one-shot Charizard, then you can play both, I guess. But I think it'd be better just to play a second Victini.
all right, what card am I missing from here? It's gotta be.
Or you can play Raging Bolt, but that might be kind of hard to win.
We already did a Typhlosion versus Raging Bolt.
Oh, we did?
Yes, and it's a produced video here on the channel. Yeah, so we ain't doing that matchup again.
We could do Gardevoir
Veto.
versus Charizard.
1, 2, 3.
I think
4,
Gardevoir
5,
can
6,
actually beat
7,
Charizard
8,
now
9,
with
10,
Jellicent
11,
plus
12,
TM
13,
Devo.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 30, 32.
Yeah, I literally like Typhlosion. Typhlosion is a deck that like I'm hoping gets better with Brave. I feel like it's like almost a strong deck. Like it's pretty consistent. The Quilava just like guaranteed sets up your whole board. It's kind of annoying when you prize one of your Ethans, but Arven for redeemable ticket is a totally fine play because then you can just Quilava and go get it in the same turn. Really, really nice. And yeah, the Brave Bengal just fixes a lot. It makes it so with 3 Ethans in your discard pile, it lets you go up to 250 to one-shot things like Raging Bolt. Gets you over that 220 hump. Against Gardevoir, it's just boom 310 immediately because that was a matchup that was really hard for Typhlosion in the past. Was because one-shotting Gardevoir was just a pain in the butt. You had to find the Gravity Mountain on the right turn. And then same with Dragapult is you're just better into this, more consistent into the stage 2 decks. It just feels good. It feels like the only like true decent one prize deck we have at the moment with like your whole board single prize Pokemon. I'm playing the Dracloak version. I like the Dracloak version a lot. Some people play the Pidgeot version, which I get, but like I think the whole sell to this deck is that you just have no 2 prize Pokemon. There is a Fez in the deck, but we can let Fez be in the deck. That's fine. There are a lot of games where you don't even need to get Fez out either. So I said I had all Petrels, but I actually had an extra box of the Blood Reds. So
Oh, nice.
that's what I'm using for this deck. Felt like the Blood Reds would go good with Typhlosion.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I've got the black mats. I playing pretty much entirely in the black mats and the non-glare black today. I do have
Cool.
some of the new purple ones.
Amethyst?
Amethyst, yes.
Is that what it's called?
Yes, it's amber and amethyst. Are the
Yeah,
two
amber
new
is like the
sparkly
orangey
ones.
color.
Yes.
Amethyst is like a rich looking purple.
Sparkly purple.
Sparkly.
Okay, Jesse, predictions. How do you think this match is going to go?
What are you playing again? Flareon?
Flareon.
I think that Typhlosion can probably destroy you.
You should.
I think. Right?
You
Yes?
should.
I don't know. There's a lot of matchups where I feel like Typhlosion can win and then I just lose. Like, I played Typhlosion at Full Grip League a couple weeks ago. And yeah, I just got donked by Raging Bolt. And then round 2, I played against Grimmsnarl. And like I had game the next turn as long as he didn't like off an Iono to 2 research into like a 4-card combo, like research into Monkey Dory plus energy plus counter catcher, and he hit all those. So I went 0-2 and I just went home sad.
Sad.
So I don't know. I think Typhlosion might just
Sad.
like not be just a strong enough deck to compete with like the tier 1 decks.
Yeah.
But I mean, it reads really well. So I don't know.
Yeah, to me, there's like a lot going on. There's a lot going
Weak
on.
to Iono, it feels like.
The EXs are just so broken. It'd be very hard pressed to get a non-EX Pokemon to keep up with the EX focus deck.
Yeah.
Tails.
Tails it is.
And I'll go first. Like, it's just a broken deck, dude, you know?
My hand is really bad. I think you're going to be fine, man.
I said it's a really... Yeah, I know. This is a really broken deck. I know. All right, good luck, dude. Fan Rotom? Like, imagine not playing Fan Rotom.
Dude.
Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right.
Well, you can't Fan Rotom KO my Shaman.
Fan Call. I'm going to Fan Call. I'm going to get some Hoot Hoot up in here. Hoot Hoot. And I'm going to get... another Hoot Hoot. And a Noctowl. Boom. And boom. Easy. Feels good. Then... I've got an Eevee. And I've got Nest Ball, which we can play to go get yet another Eevee. This one, Eevee EX, Terra Pokemon. Just like that, we're chilling. Fire Energy drop to Eevee. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Well, I got some Ultra Balls in my hand, so I'm not completely dead. I'll Ultra Ball away a Typhlosion and a Fire Energy. Get a Cyndaquil. I'm just going to see how many Ethans I got. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got all 4. That's awesome. I'll attach to Cyndaquil, and then I'll pass.
Oh, brother. Draw? Oh,
yeah, it's not great. It's not great.
You're cooked here, partner.
I'm in trouble.
For sure. Let's get moving here then, shall we? I'll use Jewel Seeker. And with Jewel Seeker, let's see.
Don't hurt my Cyndaquil.
We're going to get Crystal Boss.
Oh, no.
And then...
Not my Cyndaquil.
I'll play Ultra Ball. And with Ultra Ball, I'm going to go get Flareon EX. Sparkling Crystal, Boss's Orders,
No.
Switch, and Burning Charge for the knockout. And let's go get some energy. Wahoo!
Oh, jeez.
How's it feeling over there, Jesse?
It's not looking good.
We'll get those.
I'll draw. I'll Ultra Ball for Fez. Just kidding. It's prized. Oh, no, I was kidding. It's right here. I have Super Rod in hand, so I can recover all those Pokemon. If I just draw into some Buddy Poffins and Arven, I can get in this game.
See, it's so difficult. It's so difficult for the single prize decks to keep up with, like...
Yeah, you need to open Arven. If you open Arven, you Arven for Secret Box, TM Evo, and then you're just like... You can set up, get a nice.
But you're like competing with a deck that has like Fan Rotom, right? So it's like you have to open an Arven. I just have to open any card that gets Fan Rotom, and I'm in.
And a Terra.
No. Oh, yeah, sure.
Flip the script. Yes. Buddy Poffin. Dude, I'm not done yet.
He's not done yet, folks.
Bench, Super Rod, and then I have Iono.
Okay.
Yeah, put some respect on my Typhlosion deck.
All right.
I'm going to shuffle Quilava, Typhlosion, and Fire. Those are really good 3 cards. I got Cyndaquil, Buddy Poffin, and Iono.
That was pretty good. That was
Very
pretty good.
yeah.
I'll give you that.
So now I just Iono you, and you find no... I'm still in bad shape. I need to, like, Iono into TM Evo and Fire. The Secret Box. If I just draw in a Secret Box, I got it.
For sure. I don't know. All right.
I get 6, you get 5.
5. Yeah.
Oh, TM Evo! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Buddy Poffin. For Cyndaquil. TM Evo. Fire.
Okay.
Dude, I'm coming back. TM Evo, Dreepy, and Cyndaquil. Or wait. Then there's no way you boss again, is there? I'm gonna do 2 Cyndaquils. I do not want you to gust my only Cyndaquil or Quilava.
Yeah, that would suck for sure. All right. I'll draw. Let's see here. Bench Hoot Hoot. And play Crispin.
Crispy Crispin. And this turn 2 is all thanks to Pheasantipity. One of the most broken standard cards ever.
All right, I'll Crispin for a single grass.
Kind of awkward.
It's fine.
So that counts as your attachment for turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Take the Crispin back if you want.
Yeah.
Just take it back. It's all good.
I just think my water's prime.
That feels
so
like
fine.
super bad.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna do that, dude.
No,
but then my deck was reordered, so I have to Crispin, so that's fine.
True.
Yeah. I'll
I need a misplay.
No. Here we go.
All right.
Here we go.
If you're gonna go into your deck anyways, it's fine.
Here we go. Super Rod.
Okay.
I'll play Super Rod. Shuffle back in Lily's Clefairy and Fez.
Now this game state has not been compromised.
Oh, I was going to Burning Charge anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's fair.
And then I'll attach a Fire Energy to EV. Nope. Seems bad still. Yo, what if I Eon Blade? That would be crazy.
What the heck is that? It's Eon Blade.
Eon Blade. It's his attack.
Oh.
All right, I'm chilling, dude. Area 0. Bench Latias. Burning Charge for the knockout.
For 260. All right. So if I get 3 Ethans plus Brave Bangle, that's 220, 250. So yeah, it would need to be all 4. Promote Quilava and draw. Top deck Ethans, that's pretty good. I'll use Bonded by the Journey to search my deck for an Ethan's Adventure, put it in my hand. Actually, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not compromising my deck since I own it with 0 cards. I'm going to Fez first, because if I Fez into 1 Ethans, then I can Bonded by the Journey for the other Ethans. Arven for Ultra Ball.
Cracked.
That'd be crazy. Okay. Flip the script. Okay. And then I'll use Bonded by the Journey. And another ability.
And then you can go Arven for the secret box, get a 3rd. Cooking, dude.
Oh, yeah. And then I'll play Arven for... No, secret box is prize! No!
He's so bad, bro.
That's so stupid. Come on, man. I had the cracked play.
Ah, dang, dude.
I'm going to be 1 short.
Thank goodness, because I don't have any owls in my hand right now. I'm kind of just like sitting here, kind of.
Okay, well, that's good at least.
No, I'm just chilling, bro. If this Flareon goes down, it's all on the top deck.
Man, I definitely shouldn't have Arven then. Whatever.
This man is not prize checking.
Bro, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
So what? And so what? All right. Ultra Ball and TM Evo. Ultra Ball, 2 Ethans. For... That was so bad. Okay.
No shame in scooping, dude.
I'm not scooping. Get Quilava and then use Bonded by the Journey to get an Ethans.
Yo, redeemable ticket. The
Wait. No.
redeemable ticket.
I could, though, actually. I think I'm going to do that right now, actually.
That'd be so sick.
No, wait, maybe not. I don't know.
I think it'd be beast mode.
And then I'll use Redeemable Ticket.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
I'll count my prize cards, shuffle them, and put them on the bottom of my deck, and then take that many cards from the top of my deck, put them down as my prize cards. Okay. That was pretty cool. Yeah, great. Pass.
That was sick. Dang, dude, my top deck was horrible. So yeah, you for sure would have won if you just did that.
Next turn.
Next turn for sure. I'll attach water energy here, and I'm just gonna burning charge for the knockout again.
Okay.
Take another look at the old deck. Yep, nothing. Cool.
All right. Flip the script. Evolve to Typhlosion. Play Super Rod. For these 3.
Yeah.
And then I'll Arven.
Things are about to get really
Secret box.
Things are about to get really hectic when I have to colorful friends next turn.
Oh my gosh. Secret box. And then I'll play Secret box and discard 2 Ethans and Brave Bengal. Iono, Poffin. Oh no, my redeemable ticket put my artisan back into my price. Yeah, just those two.
Okay.
And then I'll Buddy Poffin for Cyndaquil and Dreepy. This deck is so sick.
It is sweet.
Attach for turn. Attach that, because why not? And then I'll use Buddy Blast, which does 40 plus 60 for each Ethans in my discard pile. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 280 damage plus 30 because of Brave Bengal. 310 damage for the knockouts.
All right, Flareon is cooked.
Let's go.
Let's send up Eevee. Insane top deck right here. Okay.
Get something good?
Turo scenario. And I will pick up my Noctowl.
Dude.
And then I'm about to Jewel Seeker again, baby. Let's go. And with Jewel Seeker, I'm going to go get... I can't Jewel Seeker.
You can't Jewel Seeker. Illegal move.
All right, scoop.
Let's go. Typhlosion, baby. Let's go, Typhlosion. Yes. Typhlosion's such a beast.
Uh-huh.
That wow, you really just had nothing after that first Flareon.
Literally
huh?
nothing.
You're literally just sitting there while I was like building my board.
I
even got the pass one turn.
I know, dude. I prized 2 owls there and just
didn't ever find
see
more.
anything off the Iono.
Let's go.
Yep.
Crazy comeback from the Typhlosion.
All right, so that was a misplay on me. I should have kept the Eevee on the bench and involved the other one first.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I
Keep
could
a
have
Terra in play.
I could have done that. I was not anticipating like the 5-turn dead draw after the Iono there, but you know,
My Iono's so broken, man.
yeah. So like it's
Funny.
fine.
You Iono
That's
someone
fine.
to like 2 and they always have it, and then you
I know.
Iono them to like 5 and they have nothing.
And it's the worst thing they've ever seen. Yeah.
No, you do not play Max Belt. Oh, Black Belt. You don't play any. The only damage mod you play is Brave Bengal. That's the only damage mod you play. Because you're doing 280, which is just really good math, but it's a little shy on the stage 2s. So the Brave Bengal puts you in range of Gardevoir and Grimmsnarl. Dragapult, you get out Victini, lets you do 320. The only stage 2 you're not one-shotting is Charizard. If you really want to one-shot Charizard, sure, play 2 Victini, but
Gotta play 2 Victini.
nah, bro, that's too much bench space.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
full grip.
Shop cam.
Hey,
Woo!
you'll see that later tonight, right?
That's right. We've got a league challenge happening tonight here at Full Grip Games. League challenge. First league challenge of the
season.
2026 season, baby.
So whoever wins is going to be rank 1 in the NA.
That's what I'm. Well, our first league challenge. I don't know. Maybe there's others.
It's July 2nd, bro.
It's got to be.
There
like,
maybe there was one yesterday.
Yeah, like maybe, right? So yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying.
I was thinking about sticking around. I don't know. I'm still deciding.
Yeah.
I want to be able to use the Black Bolt White Flare cards, bro.
I know.
I don't want to
know.
have to change these decks
I
up.
know. You're gonna have to though if you want to play in the league challenge tonight. If you want to be number 1 NA 2026.
Dude, I actually need to get point. I kind of want to wait till Worlds to see if I, just to make sure. I have to grind.
Because I might just top 4 again.
You never know what could happen. Has there ever been anybody that got back-to-back top 8s at Worlds?
Yes, for
There have?
sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who, but like definitely.
I mean, that
Back-to-back
just seems
top
like
eights,
crazy.
I think.
Back top 8 seems
Um,
crazy. Did Jason ever do that? Someone in chat, do some research. Has anybody ever made top 8 at back-to-back Worlds?
Definitely. I think someone may have top 4 back to back. Igor
Really?
Costa did. Yeah,
Igor? Okay.
I think it's top 4 back to backs. Yeah. Like 1 and then top 4.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, Jason didn't win twice in a row.
No.
He was 06.
It was like 3 different eras.
It was 06 and 08, wasn't it?
And then
06
20.
and then 2013.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't think anybody's won Worlds twice in a row.
No. No one has done.
No one's that crazy.
Yeah, no one's done the repeat. Yo, Juicebox over on Twitch. Yeah, I was at Collecticon Cleveland.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, I did.
How was that?
It was fun. There was no air conditioning, and
oh yeah, I'm not going.
Yeah,
then.
that was horrible.
Nope.
But I got to meet Sean Astin, who's the actor that plays Sam in.
Oh
Lord of the
yeah,
Rings.
I was about to say I know him.
Yeah.
He also is Rudy.
He's also Rudy. He's also
in lots of stuff.
Yeah, he's also.
That's crazy. That's awesome.
In Stranger Things. And
yeah, he was.
Yeah. So yeah, I got to meet him. I had him sign a little poster. It was awesome.
That's
so that
sick.
was like, that was incredible. I mean,
like
honestly,
a headshot, or like
him
him and like one of his roles.
him and like him with like the dagger and like the little glowy thing. And
oh
rings.
yeah, when he's up for the spiders.
Yep.
Or
So
the spider.
no, yeah, it was Beast for sure. So I got him to sign.
That's awesome.
Sign that, and if I had like I don't know, some sort of trading card with him on it, I would have gotten that signed, but I didn't have that. I was thinking about getting my Lord of the Rings book
Oh
signed.
yeah, because of Magic.
Yeah.
That's right.
I was thinking about getting Lord of the Rings book signed, but then I was like, I want something I can like hang. So
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, getting a card signed of him. So I
Would
assume
be
there's
cool.
a Samwise card.
yeah, that'd be cool for
Yeah,
sure.
that would be awesome.
But yeah, so that was certainly the highlight.
yeah, that's awesome.
And now I just gotta meet Elijah Wood. Now I just gotta get Frodo, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the hobbits.
All right, I'm going first.
You're going first, okay?
Jesse, you're not gonna get so lucky this time, dude.
Listen, man. Give me an Arvin to open. Oh, jeez, bro. This is even worse than my other hand.
This hand is certainly a hand of cards that you can draw from a deck. Flareon's a pile, dude.
This deck sucks too. Bro.
Yeah,
I
Flareon's
feel like
a
we're both like
freaking
drawing kind of
pile,
bad
dude.
today.
That's okay. Flareon's a freaking pile, bro.
We're so unlucky.
All right, good luck.
You too. Flareon is a pile. I've been saying that.
Okay, we've got Eevee. We've got Energy.
No fan, Roto.
Pass.
Okay, we got something for next turn. Pass.
Draw.
Old school Pokemon right here.
Okay.
Dude, if you have Crispin, I'm cooked.
Flareon.
No!
Crispin.
No!
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
I literally lose, bro.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Is it over?
It's over.
Let's freaking
Just
go,
attack.
dude.
Don't use Carnelian.
Burning charge for knockout.
Pass.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
gosh. How hard is it to... Oh, geez, these prizes, bro.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. We tied up the set just like that.
I feel like you're coming on these wins a little too easy. You're getting way too many donks today.
Sheesh. I know. I am coming along these wins.
Getting a
super
donk
duper easy, bro.
is pretty good for the mental. You're just like, you have a long, drawn-out game, then you just donk your opponent. It's so
That's the
sick.
power of playing like a Raging Bolt or something like that. Like, I love it, dude.
That's what I'm
All
saying,
right,
bro.
you guys want predictions on Twitch? All right, fine.
All right, game 3.
Fine.
Wasn't there? Where's the mod to do it?
Dude. Listen,
Where are your mods at?
They have jobs.
Dude, they're not working. Come on. $0 an hour in for what?
Yes, they're working at the jobs that pay them. All right.
Mods are slacking.
We got people in the Twitch chat saying,
Anybody who's unemployed want to be a mod?
Me, bro. Mod me, bro. I'm jobless, bro. Oh, it's Brandon's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
All right, let's go. You want first or second?
I'll go second.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a matchup where like you want to go first and I want to go second.
for sure. Let's go. Yeah, Jeremy Marin. That's what I thought. Yeah, because he got back-to-back
Who's
top
that?
4. He was the Nidoqueen guy. He won
I don't know who that
won
is.
Worlds with Nidoqueen in like 05.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Oh, wow.
05 and then
Is
top
the
4.
Nidoqueen the one that does more damage for each evolution?
No. Maybe? I don't know. Let me see.
I feel like Nidoqueen always has that attack. Like it does more for each of your
I think
evolution
maybe I'm
Pokemon.
tripping. It has a poison attack.
He's
The first attack, like poisons, bro. Toxic and Power Lariat. Yeah. 40 plus 10 more for each of all Pokemon.
yeah.
named
Okay.
Black.
How did
You're
I know
right,
that?
you're
That's
right.
crazy.
You did know that.
I
Yeah,
did.
congratulations. I
You
remember
never use Toxic though, do you?
all the time.
Wait, really?
Yes, dude.
So you play Grass and Fighting?
No, you play double Rainbow Energy.
I like that Nidoqueen. She's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Big old Nidoqueen.
Yeah, 120 hit points.
0 retreat too. Oh snap!
Yeah,
oh,
those
for your
cards-
other guys.
Cards
okay.
correct. It was back-to-back deck, too. I think he played Nidoqueen at both 04 and 05, or 05 and 06.
So you could just like one-shot things if you had enough evolutions in play.
Yes.
Dang.
And you're like a single prize deck.
Yeah.
Yep, so it was pretty cool. All right,
I
here we
remember
go.
the only time Nidoqueen was ever good in like modern era was when we had that Meganium that lets you like act as a free rare candy every turn. And there was that Nidoqueen.
yeah.
That was like a
Nidoqueen
deck.
from Team Up?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'm up first.
You're going first. I'm going second. Game 3.
That's right.
Oh, finally a decent hand. Trying to not let my stuff cut off here.
Let's go.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Draw. Baby. Let's go. Fan call.
You both have good starts, I think.
Yep. Loving it. Fan call. Let's get those fans called, shall we? And we're going to go. And we're going to fan call for some Hoot Hoot. We're going to fan call for an Eevee. And we're going to fan call for a Noctowl, most assuredly. And then Nest Ball. Go get EVEX. And I'll go fire to Eevee and pass.
Oh. Buddy Poffin. Come on, no Ethan's prize. Come on, come on. There's 3 of them. Show me that 4th. Show me that 4th. Yes. Let's go. All right. I'm going to Buddy Poffin for 2 Cindy's. And then I got TM Evo in hand and Iono. So I'm hoping I can Iono into an energy. There is only 6 energy and 2 earthen vessels. So there's only 8 outs to energy. So generally your turn 1 wants to be Arven for Seeker Box. And that can just get everything you need. Set up your whole board. But, you know, sometimes you just don't open Arven. Part of playing Pokemon TCG a lot is realizing even if you play 4 of a card, you sometimes just will not see it.
Dude, they hide, bro.
Attach TM Evo, and then Iono.
I mean, how many times did I play? Good Lord. The amount of times I played Pikarom and, like, would draw, like, a ton of cards and not see a lightning energy, despite the fact that you played 11, was like obscene, right? You played like 11 energy in Pikarom.
Yeah, man.
You'd like day change, you'd play your supporter, and you'd be like, cool, man, cool. I guess I just don't find a single lightning energy, right? Like that happened all the time.
Well, it doesn't appear I found an energy, so
See?
that's unfortunate. But
Told you.
I do have a decent hand, so I can bench Cyndaquil. I got Artisan. So it does delay me by 1 turn, because then next turn I have to evolve up. Although I do have 1 rare candy, so attacking next turn isn't completely out of the equation. But I will get a Dreepy, and then I'll pass to you.
Oh, yeah, you're cooked, bro.
Oh, no.
Your goose.
Well, you don't play Wellspring, do you?
No.
Okay.
I'll use Artisan. And with the Artisan, I'm going to go get a Hoot Hoot. And then we're going Terra Orb. And with Terra Orb, I'll go get Flareon EX. And I'll attach to Flareon and play Switch. And then use Burning Charge.
Boom.
For the knockouts. I'm going to get
That's fine. That's fine.
a Lightning and a Psychic over here to my benched EVEX.
Okay.
Boom. Just like that.
Remote
Let's
Cyndaquil.
go, baby.
Draw. I got 2 Quillavas just in my hands. That's pretty good. I'll Artisan. And I think I'll get another Cyndaquil. And then I'll Arven. For TM Evo and Earthen Vessel. TM Evo to active. Earthen Vessel, discard Countercatcher. For 2 fire. Attach fire to Cyndaquil. I'll use 2 Bonded by the Journeys to go get a pair of Ethans out of my deck. And then I'll use TM Evo on Dreepy and Cyndaquil on the bench.
That's pretty solid. How many cards in hand?
I have 4. And you know, one of them is a fire, and 2 of them are Ethans.
Yes. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Draw. And play Nest Ball. With Nest Ball, I'll go get Pheasantipity EX. Boss your Dracloak.
My only draw.
That's right. And then I'll Burning Charge for the knockouts.
Respectable.
And with the energy, I'll put 2 on defense. Is that real? Almost. Sure, dude. 2 on Fez.
Okie doke. Why not? Draw. Ethan's Adventure I top deck. Definitely didn't need that. I'll use Bonded by the Journey to get an Ethan's. And then I'll use Artisan to get Dreepy. And then I'll play Ethan's. Search for Quilava, Typhlosion, and Fire Energy. Evolve to Quilava. And then I'll just use Combustion for 40.
No knockout?
No!
Why not, bro?
Oh, how am I supposed to discard these, bro? I can go behind 3.
You're
It's fine.
so cooked. You're so cooked.
I'm not
bro.
cooked.
You're so cooked. Oh man, he's cooked, chat. All right.
Next turn, if I don't get a knockout, I'm cooked.
Next turn, yeah, I'd say. Yeah, I would. I would say that. Okay. Everything here is swell. All burning charge for the knockouts.
Yes.
Oh, he's hype.
Ultra Ball, baby.
Okay, we're
Let's
going
go.
Third energy to Fizz.
Artisan. For Dreepy. Ultra Ball away 2 Ethans. For Dracloak.
All right.
And then I'll play Ethans. Just for 2 fire. And then Recon Directive. Evolve the Typhlosion, attach fire, evolve the Typhlosion here. And I will Buddy Blast for 280 damage for the knockout.
Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. All right, you take 2, Jesse. Back in this game. Sure, sure. And I'll promote Eevee. Draw. Let's flip the script. Cool. Evolve into Sylveon
Oh,
EX. And I'll make sure I'm not throwing here. Jewel Seeker.
Holy
For
crap.
boss's orders, and
I shouldn't have evolved the bench Typhlosion.
boss's orders, and boss's orders, and Crispin. That seems fine. Yep. Final answer. Boss Scepter Cloak. Night Stretcher.
Oh my gosh.
And I'll Angelite these
Sure.
back into your deck, sir.
Goodbye, Typhlosions.
Yes.
Oh man. That's uncool, dude.
No, it's really cool, actually. Yeah, if only you could go search out an Ethan's Adventure. Oh, wait.
They're all discarded. I've actually considered 1 Palpad in this deck as like a way to like, you know, late game to protect against late game Ionos, like Palpad 1 in your deck, just so you can like Quilava for it. But it's kind of awkward when you need 4 to take the 1-shots. All right, draw. It's pretty good top deck. Buddy Poffin. Shuffle up.
Why did I get Crispin? I have like no energy in my deck. That's
Recon Directive. Evolve. Attach. Super Rod. These 3 back in the deck.
Sure.
Artisan. And I'll pass.
Draw. Cool. That's actually great. That's just wonderful. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go... I think I may have like 1 energy in my deck, which is honestly plenty. Terapagos. And that's fine. Do we just want to do that and say, yup, it's pretty good. Sure. Yeah. Turo scenario there. And Magical Charm for knockout.
Yep. Removed my only draw. I do have the knockout at least. Really just need like a Quilava. That's not a Quilava. All right. Play Buddy Poffin. Ooh, next card. Fail that. Use Artisan to get Shaman.
Yeah, and then like the thing about a single prize deck is like Briar exists, right? So like even if you're trading and doing everything right, I can still just cheat.
Well, I do have Rare Candy, so I do have a way to get Typhlosion next turn, but if there isn't a next turn...
There is no next turn, bro.
Oh, no.
You go to 2, I win.
Attach. Buddy Blast for 310.
All right.
Man, I probably Secret Box 3 games, bro. All 3 games. That's crazy.
You hate to see it. All right, I'll promote my Fez with the 3 energy and draw. And then...
Does Briar say you has to KO your active?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool. I got it, dude. Just hold on.
He's got it. He's got it.
Okay. We're going to go... Because if I just go Night Stretcher, Charm, Briar, that's game. Yeah. Artisan. Make sure all the pieces are in here. Night Stretcher, Crystal, Briar. Those are the 3 I need. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So we're going to go... Jewel Seeker. Because I should be able to do your bench Pokemon. All right, yeah. All right, so Jewel Seeker for Area 0 Underdepths and Briar.
You need at least 3. You need
And
like
then
3 more Pokemon.
I'll
Or
Ultra
2 more.
Ball, discard that, and I'll get another Jewel Seeker, and I'll Jewel Seeker for Sparkling Crystal, Night Stretcher, and then I'm going to put Area 0 Underdepths into play. Sparkling Crystal to my Turtle. Night Stretcher. Energy back to Turtle. Bench, bench, bench.
Yep.
Briar. Retreat. Flip the script.
Why not?
Bench. Unified beatdown game.
Boom.
GG's.
Nice.
Let's
Good game.
go.
Good game.
Let's go.
All right. All right. Pretty good. The Briar coming in clutch there to close out that series.
I think Briar's crazy,
Briar's
dude.
just a good card.
It's a good card,
It's a really
man.
good card.
Especially when you can like search it out any turn that you want to. Yeah, it's nuts. I think like if you're playing the Noctowl engine or if you're playing Quick Search Pidgeot, just like a lot of different ways to get that card out, and it can just turn those like end game situations into like, oh, I need 3 prizes to win. Well, here it is, right?
And then the Angelite there was really good too, as a way to slow me down a little bit.
It just bought me like 1 extra turn, but I actually like looking back, I didn't even need to Angelite.
No, you didn't.
I could have just forced you to go 2-2 Briar game.
But
right?
it does I mean, if I didn't top deck Poff in there, I would have been in a really bad position.
Gives me like more ways to win.
Like if I didn't top
guess.
deck, like my hand was clearly dead. If I didn't top deck Poffin, then you could just like KO my only Quilava in play the next turn potentially if you had another boss.
Yeah, it gave me more ways to win.
All right,
which is fine. All right, what do you want? What do you want next, Jesse?
Let's see. Next, we can go. We can do either. I was thinking just the new Gardevoir would be good. Versus. I don't know. Do you want to do the new Gardevoir versus like my version of Miraidon, or the new Gardevoir versus Raging Bolt?
What do you guys want to see, Chance?
I feel like the new Gardevoir, we haven't shown that yet with the Jellicent.
For sure.
I have Jellicent Gardevoir. I have my Miraidon deck. I still have Gholdengo if you wanted to see that again. And then we have Charizard, Dragapult.
Definitely have to do Guardy.
Definitely Guardy.
It's got Jellicent in it, so we got to do that. Yeah. And I can play Zard, Raging Bolt, or Dawn. Are like the 3 decks that I would be interested in playing. Dawn.
They want to see Dawn again.
Well,
I think you just do use your list again.
Well, yeah, that way we can keep it consistent.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
My list isn't that different from yours. So
no, they're pretty similar, yeah.
So.
All right. Show me who's boss, Jesse.
Okay, I got to get my secret box out of here. Hopefully I don't prize it for a 4th game in a row.
That'd be crazy, dude.
Dude.
You know what other deck is playing no switch cards?
What, Raging Bolt?
That one, dude.
Oh, Gardevoir?
I'm saying for my my Tapu Koko EX plays.
Is there not any?
Of course there's no, maybe there's Turo, but there's got to be Turo, right? But maybe not. Like maybe there's
I think
one.
you're just using monkeys to heal.
That's what I'm saying.
No, there is no switch cards in here.
See? God, I'm eating.
He's eating. Yeah, so maybe
So
Coco.
no Latias.
Coco will be MVP again.
Fez. What cards did I take out? Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44.
No, I don't think Carmine would be good in Miraidon.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55.
I think the difference is I'm playing a 1/1
59.
Magneton. He's not playing Magneton at the moment. He's playing a lot of tech cards, and I'm just playing like very straight. Like I just have 2/2 Eel, 1/1 Magneton, and then just my other attackers are just Zeraora and Zechrom EX. And then I just have a lot of supporters. And yeah, 14 energy. Pretty straightforward. We can't use Mystery Garden yet. We're using Black Bolt and White Flare cards, and that card doesn't come out till the Mega Evolution set. But yeah, Miraidon's looking good, and I think Gardevoir is another deck where Miraidon could just like run it over with, like if you get an Iron Hands going quickly. I don't know.
We'll see, dude.
I haven't tried this new Gardevoir, but I would think like if you can get the Jellicent going, it'd be pretty annoying for Miraidon not being able to use generators. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to think of this Gardevoir deck, so I'm interested to try it and see what it's like.
And this deck, what, finished in the top 8 of the champion?
Yeah, there was
Japan
like
Championships?
5 of them in the top 16. There was a
Okay.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did get. I think one of them got top 4. Let's see. No. One got top 8, and then 1, 2, 3. 3 of them finished in the top 32, other than the one in top 8. And then there's also 3 normal Gardevoirs that finished in the top 32.
Got it.
So there's like 7 Gardevoirs total. Half of them are playing Jellicent. And the highest placing one was top 8. So.
All right. Well, let's do this thing.
So I think the good thing about the Jellicent is it combos really well with TM Devo against other stage 2 decks. So obviously TM Devo is not going to do anything against your deck. I mean, maybe I could like monkey to the eels and then, you know, once I get 4 on each, then Devo for 2 prizes, but probably not. So the 2 Devos in here are pretty much going to be dead, but maybe attacking with Jellicent to item lock could be good against your deck. I mean, you're maxing out at 160, but then obviously you can alter that with like Monkey Dory. So yeah, I mean, Jellicent could just be a good attacker against your deck. We'll see.
Gardevoir has historically been a little sketch for Miraidon decks, unless you, I mean, like in that. Well, and then
Miraidon's been good against Gardevoir.
yes. Once hands came out, I guess I'm thinking back to Buy Worlds.
No,
run,
yeah,
and I was like, bro, that was sketch, bro.
Beforehand, Gardevoir and Lost Box were like your bad matchups for sure because they just single prize decks.
No, but once hands came out,
yeah, hands came out, it like flipped. Now all of a sudden, Miraidon is good against Gardevoir. Generally, just because of how fast and aggressive it is, and Gardevoir takes a while to set up. But I haven't really played the matchup much without like since rotation because I'm talking about back when like we had Forest Seal Stone and all that. So, all right, heads or tails?
Tails. All right, I'm gonna choose to go.
Probably want second, I think, right?
I'm gonna choose to go second, bro.
I think Gardevoir is a deck where you let them go first and then they just have a slow start.
All right. Right, and that's the thing when you play the. I feel like if you put Badoo in your Miraidon deck, then choosing to go second feels a lot less bad.
That's true.
Because even if you have like a slow start,
even if you miss, draw. I opened a Secret Box, which is pretty good. So I'm gonna play Secret Box. I'm gonna discard Lily's Clefairy, a Research, and a Pheasantipity. Search my deck for one of each trainer. I'll search for a Nest Ball, an Artisan, a TM Evo,
yo, huge thank you to Miko out there with a tier 3 sub in the 62 months. Yo, I appreciate the love, Miko. Thank you. Thank you, Chief, for the sub in the 29 months. Tier 2. And Maddie Velasquez with the tier 3. Dang, we had a tier 3, tier 2, and tier 3. Yo, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Artisan, I'll use Artisan to go get a Frillish. And then play Nest Ball for another Ralts. And then I'll pass to you.
All right, folks. Can we do it? Let's see. I'll start by using Artisan. Now, I've got an unfortunate opener in the active, but there are like 5 switch cards in this deck. So
Air Balloon's perfect for it.
there's Air Balloon, there's Prime Catcher, and there are 3 copies of Switch. So with all the draw, I should be able to find it. Not playing Latios in this list because your bench is just already so crunched. I was talking to Jesse about that before stream, and I agree. Your bench is just way too crunched.
Yeah, it's hard to fit a card like Latias when you have so many other Pokemon you want to bench.
For sure.
If you just draw into the switch card early, then you're fine. You got a bunch of other free retreaters.
I think I accidentally took a non-glare sleeve.
Oops.
So I'm going to put that back. Fix that real quick. There we go. Yeah, I swapped Mew into here. Okay. So off the Artisan, I feel like Dew is good to have. So Badoo's like a fine, and it's got free retreat too. So you just like, if I find the switch, I just go into it. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right, I'll Artisan for Badoo. Play Nest Ball, and with Nest Ball, I'm gonna go get Miraidon. Well, no, I'm not a coward, bro.
He's not a coward.
Not a coward.
Saying, who needs Badoo, bro? Take a knockout.
I got 2 generators in hand. I'm going in.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get Iron Hands for sure.
I'll Artisan for Tynamo, and then play Nest Ball, and with Nest Ball,
You could actually just not get out Miraidon right now.
with Nest Ball, I'll get Miraidon.
Okay, fair. This is like one of those things I was talking about where
I know, you
could just like not get out Miraidon.
I know, but I'm doing it.
But that's fine.
Yeah.
If you want to get the 2 eels out, then
That's what I'm doing.
okay.
All right. With Nest Ball, I'll get Miraidon, and I'll use Tandem Unit to go get...
People are saying you missed your top deck.
Did I really?
1, 2, 3, 4. Was that in your hand?
No, it was Artisan.
Okay. 5, 6. What did you do? Oh wait, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7.
6, 7. Yeah, you didn't top deck.
What? All right, well. All right, fine. I didn't draw a card?
Bro.
I was just so excited to get started, dude.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, you saw those 2 generators and you're like, I'm ready.
I'm ready, bro.
You're
Like, I'm ready to go in. All right, fine. All right. I'll draw for turn.
I don't want to deprive you of a card.
Would you like to cut?
Nah, you're good.
All right. I will start my first turn of this game right here by
Perfect.
drawing a card. I'll draw. And I've got a pretty broken start, Jesse, so let's get into it. I'll Artisan for Tynamo, and then play Nest Ball. And with Nest Ball, I'll go get Miraidon and use Tandem Unit to get Iron Hands and another Tynamo. And then we're going to start letting these generators rip, dude.
Dude, turn 1 Iron Hands attack. That would be crazy.
We're going to let these Jennies fly, baby. Let's go. Okay.
There is a Tricky Gym podcast.
Yes.
It's called Tag Team Podcast.
Yeah, someone in the YouTube chat says we really need a Tricky Gym podcast. Yeah, I do a podcast with JW Krewall and Riley Hulbert called Tag Team Podcast. New episode just dropped. I was unavailable this week, but I'd say at
You're
least
on most of the time.
like most of the time I'm on. All right. Generator. And
All
we'll
right.
put 2 energy onto Iron Hands EX.
Now the next one just needs to hit 1, and then you just need to find a switch card. And
I just need to find this and that and this and that and this and that, and then
just 10 more cards, and you're there.
and I'm there. Easy. We go again. Generator. It's that easy, folks.
Dude. The deck is broken.
Yep. It's that easy, folks. 15 lightning. Let's go. When a quarter of your deck is lightning and you open none in the opening hand, feels good. All right. Now I need to find a switch out. So we Iono. And my deck is very sufficiently thinned at this point, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Switch.
Holy crap, bruh.
It was the 6th card.
Oh, man.
Switch into Iron Hands EX. And I'm not even attaching for... Oh, no, I do get to attach return. I've got I've got an energy right here, dog.
Go for it, dude.
I'll attach a Lightning to Zechrom EX. Amp you very much, Jesse.
You're not welcome. Holy moly. All right, that was a pretty strong turn, I'm not going to lie. I will use Artisan. To go get another Ralts. And then I'll play Arven.
This deck is broken,
Dude.
dude.
It might be broken.
It's broken, dude.
Oi, oi, oi. All right, let's see. I need to draw a card, so I think I need a Nest Ball for Fez. Oh, wait, does this list play Fez? I don't think this list plays Fez.
No Fez, dude?
No Fez, man. Then I think
You
I
discarded
should
Fez, allegedly.
Oh, yeah. All right, nice stretcher it is. Thank you, chat. I have seen Gardevoir lists without Fez. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Nice stretcher in TM Evo. Night stretcher. And flip the script. Cool. Ultra Ball. Away Psychic and Artisan. For Curlia. And then I'm going to go back in. I'm going to attach Psychic. Evolve to Jellicent. Oh, that's Gardevoir. Evolve to Jellicent EX. Attach TM Evo. Bench Monkey. And then I'll I'll counter catcher up Zechrom. And then I'll TM Evo, Curlia, and Ralts.
Okay.
And since Jellicent is active, you can't play any items or tools from your hand.
No tools as well?
No air balloon.
It's crazy, dude. All right, so you got Gardevoir in play now. Curly on the bench. Big Jelly in the active. I mean, I'm kind of chilling, though. Draw. Let's go. How many cards in hand?
2.
We hit you for 50. Just bounce that damage back to me with Monkey. But then it would put you at... No, we want to hit you for like 160 with Arm Process better. Sets up better math. And you come in with... You come in, you take a knockout. Potentially. This guy... Yeah, things are going to start to get kind of sketchy here. Most definitely. All right, I'll Artisan. I just tossed 2 bosses orders to the
Put
bottom of the
Artisan
deck.
for bundle and then unlock your items in a tools.
I don't play bundle.
Oh!
I know. I know, man.
Ooh.
No bundle rooski. That's fine. That's okay. Holy smokes, dude. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked this game.
The jelly is getting you?
I'll Artisan for... How many energy do you have in your discard?
1.
1?
1.
Okay. Fail Artisan. Bench Badoo. Attach here.
Okay.
And research.
Yep.
Retreat
Going
Zechrom
for Badoo.
into Badoo. And Itchy Pollen for 10.
Draw. I'll use Psychic Embrace. Gotta look up what the attack is called. Jelly Smack. Power Press. Yeah, I don't really have much going on here. I can evolve to this Gardevoir here. And then use an Artisan. It's better a Frillish or another monkey? Honestly, Frillish might be good. Because then I could keep the item lockup. Get a Frillish.
Sure.
And then I'll use Power Press for 80.
And it does more if you have like
So if
4
I
energy.
have two more energy than this, then it does an extra 80,
160.
so 160.
Yep. All right, cool. I'll promote Dynamo and draw. And then we're going to go Boss's Orders your Frillish.
Oh.
Bench Pheasantipity. Flip the script. Attach to Zechrom. This is where I would Ultra Ball for Electric if I didn't prize both of them.
Oh my gosh, what?
That's fine. Retreat
I don't
into
think you need to, bro.
Iron Hands.
Just Iron Hands cleans.
We'll go Air Balloon to Zechrom. And amp you very much for the knockout.
Okay. Draw. I'll use Artisan for Monkey. Hopefully flip the script into an Iono. That'd be great. Get some draw going. I'll flip the script. Yes. No Iona, but I did find a draw supporter. Attach Dark for turn. Ultra Ball, TM Evo, and Monkey for Jellicent. Ultra Ball away Screamtail and Jellicent for nothing. I just need some energies and a way to discard them. That's what I need. Play research. Want a little energy dry. I'll mind bend 30 onto.
Mind bent.
Oops. Adrenabrain. I'll Adrenabrain 30 onto, let's see, 80, 30. 80, 160 is 240, so. Let's do 30 here. And then I'll power press for 80.
Holy smokes, dude. Let's
Do you have boss? I'm sure you
draw. I don't think I have boss.
do. Yes.
Here,
Give me one more turn.
God, you haven't taken any prizes. You're not powering up my Zechrom.
I
dude.
did take one prize.
I took. Thank you. I took one singular prize. Thank you.
Zechrom. I'm taking all my prizes at once.
I'll evolve into electric.
Sure.
And how many energy do you have in your discard pile?
0.
Okay. I'll attach here. And Dynamotor. Let's do that.
Sure.
Yep. And then the question is it worth it to arm press? I know 60 of that's coming back. I would say yeah. Even if 60 of it comes back.
I feel like so, because then you put
100,
pressure on my guy.
Yeah. It's like I know I give you the option to take a 3 prize turn there. If I do that, you could hypothetically still get it. What am I? Yeah. All right. Is it worth it to research if you Iono me? Take the knockout. If I put a pressure on this Jellicent, you've got no other Jellicents. So I think that's fine. But I cannot... yeah. I'll research. Discard my hand, draw 7. Okay. And then... you played Secret Box yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. You still got no additional energy in the discard pile. I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. Attach for turn to Monkey Dory. Really wish... yeah, it's fine. I'll attach TM Evo here. And play Iono. Okay. Pretty good. Earthen Vessel away Psychic. I prized 3 Psychics. Oh, wait, actually only 2. All right. It's not terrible, but prizing Psychics feels so bad. Okay. Psychic Embrace. Let's see, 80, 160. Oh, Adrenabrain. Move 2 onto Iron Hands. And then yeah, I think I just gotta say you don't have. I mean, if you have boss, you just win. I'll just power press for 80 damage, so you're at 180.
Okay. Draw. Yeah, things are getting really crunchy here with the with the guy in the active there. That is for sure. Let's go Dynamotor to Miraidon. We swing again. It's still, I think it's not. Yeah. I think it's still correct to not swing. If I swing here, I do allow you to take like a 3-price turn. I've got as much energy in play as I could possibly want. I think that's probably fine. Yeah. Because then I set up a knockout potentially with Miraidon or Zechrom, which I feel like is probably better. So, yeah, I'll attach here for turn, and then I'll. It could get really ugly if you like counter. No, I'll pass.
You pass?
Okay. Passing, bro.
Okay.
Pass.
Earthen Vessel.
I think if I swing, I give you the option to like counter catcher up eel and like move 160 damage back over.
That's what I was gonna do.
Which is why I cannot swing. I cannot swing, bro. You're gonna have to put the damage on your own board.
It's fine. Down your Prime Catcher. I think it's probably fine to give you items back.
This Jellicent is a problem, bro.
Dude, he's a beast. Play Arven.
Yeah, if I swing into the Monkey Dory, then all Jesse has to do is counter catcher eel and then take a bunch of turns to just monkey all that damage back over to my board and then fix up the 5-prize turn perfectly. You know what I mean? So like that actually is just the easiest way to lose.
I'll retreat. Psychic Embrace 3 times. Counter Catcher Zechrom. Adrenabrain 3 onto Iron Hands.
Okay.
And 3 onto Zechrom.
Okay.
And then I'll Miracle Force for 190.
Holy smokes, dude. He's going for the 5-prize turn.
Yeah.
And he's done it. God. Monkey Dory is so silly, dude.
I know.
I'm so sad. You didn't like tap my Fez once.
I know that's what the people Gardevoirs always do to me, so I learned from having it done to myself.
Oh my god. And like Zechrom is not doing nearly enough damage to you.
No.
Because you haven't taken any prizes, but you're going to take them
also,
all
if
next
you
turn.
attack, you knock yourself out because you do 30 to yourself.
Holy smokes. I didn't realize. I never read that far down.
Yeah.
All right. I'll retreat and pass.
Okay. Super Rod.
Actually, no, hold on.
No? Okay.
I'll retreat into Miraidon and pass.
Okay. I already drew for turn. Super Rod. These three.
God, this is crazy. This was as strong as a start as I could have possibly had.
Right, I know.
God, the item lock on Jelly is crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
God, and then Guardy gets the stadium.
I know, bro. It's so broken.
Dude.
I don't know if the Mega Guardy's going to be included in the deck. That seems like it'd be hard to get out, but it is just another option the deck has. Research. And then I'll retreat to Jellicent. Psychic Embrace. 4 energies. Do 1 Adrenabrain. Wait, what? Yeah, 1 Adrenabrain here, and 1 Adrenabrain here, and then I'll use Power Press for 160.
So much pain, bro. Is all going to be washed away when I top deck Boss's Orders right here.
Ooh, okay.
No, that's not anything. Judge.
Yep. I don't think I had win that turn.
I don't think that there's anything that I can do here.
Retreating to the Miraidon was good because it made me 30 damage short of being able to win.
I know. That's what I had to do. Judge, we both get 4. These cards stink. You just retreat.
Retreat
and then you
and
go
do 30-30, and then
I know,
pretty
dude.
sure I have it.
Photon Blaster.
Yep.
Yup. And then you just at this
Running
point,
the
by
dice.
hitting you with Photon Blaster, I literally give you the game.
Yeah, I mean, I could just retreat and then get the
But you don't
energy
even
thing.
have to do that.
I don't even have to now.
You just Adrenabrain. Pain.
Draw. I'll do 1 Adrenabrain to put 30 here to knock that out.
Uh-huh.
I'll do another Adrenabrain here to knock that out.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll use Power Press for the knockout.
Uh-huh. All right, man.
GG.
But it wasn't GG's. It was BG's,
What?
man.
Salty, salty.
Yeah, no, that was that dude. The fact that
man.
Guardy can sit behind an item locker that has
It's kind of crazy, and then you just keep item locking, you keep Iono. It's
oh my god,
you're monkey
dude.
dooring a lot of the way Gardevoir played before, especially when people started to cut Drifloon,
Yeah.
was Gardevoir as your main attacker. Gardevoir's your main attacker, and then you just spam monkeys. Well, Jellicent does 30 less damage than Gardevoir, but has the ability of, and it has a little less HP, but it has the effect of item locking and tool locking. So not only are you not taking prizes, you're also item and tool locking, you're also hand disrupting, and you're healing and damaging with. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah. Yo, thanks Dallas for that sub.
It's
I appreciate
interesting.
it.
It's interesting that Raging Bolt was able to persevere, and it makes me wonder. I wonder how many Gardevoirs they played against, or maybe that's what they maybe.
Just got Sada, you're fine. Just blow up the jellies.
Did you see how the Gholdengo list constructed his deck? He constructed it specifically to beat this. He played
with
4 boss,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah. And I think like if I'm
Bundle
playing
helps a lot too.
Bundle,
I think
or
if you
I'm
had
playing
Bundle
a
there,
fourth boss,
Bundle
yeah.
is so good.
This list is not really respecting the Jellicent Guardy,
No.
but I think I could certainly build it to respect the Jellicent Guardy
You
a
might
little
have
bit
to,
more. And
yeah.
I think I might have to. Yeah, that was certainly quite nasty. I think had I foreseen the way that game was going to go, I could have gotten out the Zeraora for myself a little earlier, so that I had
the Fez sitting there.
Yeah, so that I had the option to get that Fez.
Give yourself some more options.
Yeah. Instead, I went double Dynamo, but I could have gotten Zeraora off rip. And, so, but that was my first time playing against the Jellicent. So, like,
my first time playing Jellicent.
Yeah,
so.
I know, dude. You cooked.
I just sat there behind Jellicent, and eventually, you just didn't have a way to win.
I could not believe I could not fathom the fact that you were going to take the 5 prize turn, but I guess that's just that's the way the deck is going to go.
Yeah, you just don't want to let them. It's the same thing.
Good Lord,
it's the same thing Dragapult does, and the same thing Grimmsnarl does. It's why they're the best decks in the format, because you can just not this format really rewards not triggering Pheasantipity. If you can just avoid triggering Pheasantipity, you can really finesse some games for sure.
It's for sure. All right, well, let's go. That was sick. That was crazy for sure. We got game 2.
Yeah, why does it have tool lock too? That's
the tool lock.
That's unacceptable. And the Frillish can lock too. If you start Frillish, you just Psychic and item lock.
I know the tool lock is preposterous.
And if having 3 retreat is actually sometimes a good thing,
it is literally a good thing. Yeah,
you can force more energy in the discard pile.
I know. All right, I will choose to go second.
Yep.
Again.
Well, oh no, actually I have an Ultra Ball. I was going to say you might be able to donk me.
That'd be so hype. Just
I have an Ultra
real
Ball.
Quick.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. Ultra Ball. At least I got some Psychics in the discard pile this time.
True.
I think I just got to get Ralts and then throw it back to you, but I'm just going to check to see... Oh, this list plays Cleffa. That's cool. I just want to see if I have the 2/2 Jellicent, because ideally it'd be cool to get 2 Jellicents out. That'd be awesome. Okay, I only have 1 Frillish. Or, sorry, I have 2 Frillish, I only have 1 Jellicent. Okay, and I have Secret Box too. Secret Box is a good thing to locate. Attach and pass.
Drop. Oh, baby. Let's see here. Nest Ball. And it's got to be Miraidon. And then I'm going to Tandem Unit. And with Tandem Unit, I'm going to go get Dynamo and Hands. Seems good?
Yep.
Seems good. Okay. Then...
Did you top deck?
I did.
Okay, good.
Yes. Then I'll attach Lightning Energy to Iron Hands. Prime Catcher your Ralts.
You wouldn't.
And then bench Mew and Judge.
Burrow. What's up, Danny?
Well, let's go.
How's it going? One of the first locals I ever played with playing Pokemon.
Nice.
It's in the chat.
Got the Judge, and if we hit
the Judge and Miraidon, bro.
If we hit the sauce, then maybe I arm press. But if we're not, then we're just item lock and chill.
What if you played 3 Watchtower and then a bunch of Judge? It'd be Judge Path.
But Watchtower sucks. If they were paths, I would play that. But
It's like Judge Path at home.
I know. 4 each.
You got 2? Oh my! Just the one. Oh my Ralts, no.
Hold on. But
You
wait,
have another one?
there's more, Jesse. There's more, bro. But wait.
This
there's
guy
more.
is a sack. What are you doing? Stop. Holy crap.
Yes.
Dude.
Yes. 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 Yes, bro. Yes.
Yo, relax.
I will free retreats into Iron Hands EX, bench Zeraora, and restart for 2. And then amp you very much for 2. Thank you. Come again.
Oh my word. Draw. I'll play this Night Stretcher. Get back Ralts. I can Arbit for Secret Box, or I can... Let's see. Let's Nest Ball.
All right, that was a high roll.
That was something else.
That was crazy.
That was quite the play there, sir.
Back-to-back turn 1 hands is kind of nuts.
Yeah. A little bit. Dang. Did I really prize 3 Nest Ball? Hold on. I want to see if I should actually be mad or not. I just want to see if how many I'm pretty sure they played 4. Oh, they only played 2? They're crazy, man. Never mind. I don't know why I
You
thought
play Artisans.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to get nice Nest Ball and Artisan. All right, in that case, I don't think I'm going to Secret Box. I think I'm just going to research. Because I don't have enough cards to play Secret Box and Ultra Ball. So, we will just Night Stretcher for a Frillish. And I'd like to either TM Evo or Confuse You, one or the other. And get down last second Ralts. Research, discard my hand and draw 7. Oh boy. Yeah. So looking like it's gonna be a mind bend from me.
Okay.
And you're confused.
All right, Iron Hands.
No switch, please.
Stay focused.
Or you just gotta flip for it, maybe.
Stay focused, Iron Hands. Stay focused, brother. The whole game is right here.
Tails.
Attached to Miraidon.
Oh my word.
Amp you very much. Easiest 2 prizes of my life. Get out
What
of here.
the heck?
Get out of here, bro.
How did he know?
Get out of here, bro.
All right.
Get out.
I've been here before. Jellicent's gonna come in and clutch up. Cards in hand?
7.
Well, if the Curlia. Night Stretcher. Iono.
All right.
I just want to find a Jellicent. Just give me a Jellicent, please. I had Arven, but I want to hand disrupt to you, so. Ultra Ball. I play 4. Okay, thank goodness. Jellicent.
Okay.
Earthen Vessel. Dark and a Psychic. Just gonna say you don't have boss. Pass. I swear, if you boss and flip heads, I'm gonna scream.
All
You
right.
have Mew.
So
No items and no tools.
cards in hand.
I have 3.
All right. And how many energy in the discard pile? You've
I have
got
like 3.
Yeah. You
I
got
have
some.
one here too.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 3 Psychic and 1 Dark.
Yeah.
Been here before. I can win from here.
Evolve into electric. Attach here. Restart for 2. And retreat
Oh, you found boss.
into Miraidon. No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, good.
And then Dynamotor
Yeah.
to the hands. And I'll Photon Blaster. Yep.
Cool. Draw. Ultra Ball. Or Gardevoir. Psychic Embrace. Psychic Embrace. I'll do Monkey Heal, since I can actually retreat it. Put 3 here. And then Psychic Embrace. Retreat. Psychic Embrace 3 times. Bench Monkey and Miracle Force.
All right. And I am very close to winning with Zeraora, but I would have to hit a generator. Or how much HP is this thing got?
He's got 20. He's got
Literally, if I find Gust, it's over.
Yeah.
All right. Draw. And you've taken 2 prizes, so
If you
I could do 230.
got
It's
a
not enough.
clean jelly if you miss.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball for Pheasantipity. The reason I put the 1 energy on the Iron Hands was just in case you decided to go Counter Catcher. He's got a retreat cost of 4, and with Jelson in the active spot, if he has 0 energy on him,
I would have loved to counter catch
that's
that.
literally 3 manual turns. Like, yeah, if I put that energy on Zeraora, I do have like guaranteed win here, but like I was playing a little defensively, saying like if you do this play, I still have a decent shot now of getting
If
him
you had
powered up.
known like my hand was dead, then
Yeah, for sure. But I didn't know that,
Yeah,
right?
sure.
So like, all right. I'll attach to Zeraora and restart for 3.
oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, boss.
No.
And then you said he has 20 hit points left. That's right.
Yeah, scratch.
Scratch.
Oh my word.
GG's.
All right, game 3.
GG's.
All right.
GG's.
I dream that I dream of a game where I can set up my board before you take 4 prizes. That's the goal.
Dang,
That's
dude.
what I'm hoping for.
Dang, dude. Those are like the dream Miraidon games right there.
Yeah, that was sick.
Turn 1 hands. You've got everything
Dang,
cooking.
I'm telling you, Vote. You said that I was crazy for talking about turn 1 hands going second. It does happen. It can happen. It can definitely happen.
You gotta have a
just
backup plan though.
Draw your
That's
generators.
why the Badoo is there.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
like in case you're like going for it and like what if you miss, then you're just gonna sit there. Like no, you might as well item lock and then get it next turn, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right.
All right, we should do a prediction. Hey Brandon, happy birthday by the way. Can you do a prediction
Happy birthday
for game 3?
to Brandon Beelzeblozo in the chat.
Happy
birthday.
Feels birthday, man.
Brandon just four-headed a just massively high roll on generators every game. However, that's exactly what Jesse did at the World Championships last year, baby. That's just what you do.
Dude. Statistically, when you play 16 energy, you hit 2 almost every time.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. So, like, it's not even a high roll. It's just...
Dude, do you know what's actually high roll? Playing Iron Thorns and just hoping your opponent bricks.
That is... I agree. I agree with you, for sure.
Or playing Gardevoir and trying to set up before your opponent runs you over.
I agree. All right, here we go.
All right. Game 3 prediction coming up.
You want first or second?
I will go second.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, this is the first game I get to go second, too, so
It's true.
we'll see how I do going second.
This deck is scary, dude. It's really scary to play against. The Jellicent is really fat, and
He's a big
item
boy.
locks. It's sketchy for sure.
Yeah, your Zechrom and your Fez, they're really good when your opponent's taking knockouts, but when they're not, yo, Giant Cram.
Yo,
Oh.
Tony with a 100-bit Gigantify emote. Thank you, Tony.
I love doing the Gigantify emotes. All right. Oh, broken.
Man.
My deck is broken.
Yeah.
Look who I started. Oh, yeah, baby.
I'm so cooked.
Oh,
All right, good luck.
good luck.
It's not great.
Not
Not great, Jesse. And then you've got turn 1 item lock.
Oh, yeah,
This
baby.
game's over, dude.
I
The
opened
game's-
Secret Box, too. It's Mahover, some would say. Well, you gotta have something going on over there.
It's really bad, bro.
Is it bad?
It's not great.
Ooh, I see a little bit of your hand on the cam there. That's not looking... Ooh, that's not good.
Why do we even play 4 Nest Ball, 4 Ultra Ball if
Bro.
this is my reality?
That crappy Blood Moon card could be something else. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, like a 5th Ultra Ball.
Yeah,
for sure.
Get a Great Ball in there. Or a Pokeball. I know it's so dumb.
It's cool, bro.
It's like all you need is one ball card from Miraidon, and then your opponent is just like double Buddy Poffin.
I
It's
know.
like, and it's
I
like,
know,
man,
I know.
why am I so unlucky?
All right. I'll attach
Yo.
Lightning to Blood Moon. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Time to make some plays, baby. Secret Box away. Arvin, Curlia, and Monkey Dory. For
Dude, they should let you play supporters going first again.
dude, I'm saying.
I'm saying.
You're spitting.
Because, like, what do you... Dude. The discrepancy between the power of going first and going second is unreal.
Going second is generally pretty good. Unless you're playing like Noctowl.
Yeah.
Artisan, and I need an item card. I think that's going to be a Nest Ball. Or actually a Vessel. Yeah, Vessel. And then I'm going to go take these 4, and then I'm going to go Artisan, TM Evo, Super Rod away Dark.
You mean Vessel away dark?
Vessel away Dark, yes, thank you. And then I'll get these 2 energies, attach 1 here, play Super Rod, put these 3 cards back into my deck. Wait. I'm actually going to play this Ultra Ball. Actually, hold on, I'm not going to attach that. I'm going to Ultra Ball away 2 Psychic.
Mm-hmm.
Get a Ralts. I'll just draw 1 off this research. And then Super Rod back. Monkey, Kirlian, Dark. If I don't get the item lock turn 1, it's fine, but I would like to. I think it's better to get those guys back in the deck. This might be a little greedy of me, but oh, I should. Yeah, let me Artisan. I'm gonna Artisan. I'm gonna do that first, just to thin the deck, because I really just want to find energy here, and this is enough basic Pokemon for turn 1.
I would just, we just re-roll this whole game, you know.
Hold on a minute. We could research. 7, and I got a Psychic, and I will use I don't know what the attack's called. Item lock fish attack. Sec. Frillish. Black bolts. White flare. Stand by, stand by. Sea Shadows. Okay. And then I'll turn 1 use Sea Shadows for 20, and you cannot play items during your next turn.
Yeah, how about that, huh?
Yeah.
Draw. Yeah, not great. Not great. I'll bench Badoo. Bench Zechrom and Iono. I'll use Artisan.
Yep. Get a Dynamo.
For Dynamo.
If I saw just like this board, I wouldn't have guessed it was a Miraidon deck.
No.
I guess the Lightning Energy maybe, but.
And a Iono. Probably still Bolt. Could be Bolt with Lightning.
Yeah.
And we both get 6. Okay. All right. We'll go. Everything's scuffed. Lightning, the Blood Moon. Itchy Pollen.
You got it. Bench Monkey, bench Monkey. Use Artisan. For Frillish. I totally forgot this list plays Klefki too. So I could, if I go first, I could just get Klefki out. I mean, I haven't been able to in these hands that are happening, but interesting that they respected Bolt that much, which I get it. And then research. Holy crap. Rare candy.
You can't. I item locked you.
Oh, yeah.
Take it back. Take it back.
My bad.
Take it back.
I got too excited. I was like, oh yeah, let's go. All right. Evolve to Jellicent. Attach a Psychic. And with my C Curse ability, you cannot play any items or tools. I will use Power Press, which does 80 damage.
Sure. All right, KO. And I'll draw. Bench Fez and flip the script. And then okay. I'll boss up Frillish. Play Nest Ball.
Oh yeah, Klefki can also turn off your opponent's Monkey Dory, so you can use all your Monkey Dories and then retreat to Klefki. That's kind of cool. It's nifty.
What do I want to do here?
Yeah, Klefki's not really a card we see that much anymore in Guardy, but it's definitely still pretty good.
Go tap Coco.
I'm in love with the Coco.
This guy. All right.
That's what I used to always say when I would tap a Coco GX. The other one that would
So true.
suck up all the energy.
There we go. I want a Nest Ball for Tapu Koko EX and then play Electric Generator. Oh, God. Sure, man.
This is tough, man.
It's not great out here.
This is a hard watch.
It is. Lightning to Tapu Koko and retreat. And you know what? Vengeful Shock for knockout.
Heck yeah. Draw. Rare Candy, Gardevoir. And I'll play Research. Evolve to Curlia. Attach for turn. Artisan. Fail. Psychic Embrace.
This deck is so broken.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Attach TM Devo. Adrenabrain. 3 here. And then I'll Power Press for 160.
Okay. Draw. Yeah, I can't play like almost any of the cards in my deck. How many cards in hand? 4?
4.
Okay. Let's go Research. Discard my hand. Draw 7. The no tools is so insulting, dude.
The what?
No tools.
I know, right?
It's so
So
insulting.
unnecessary.
I know. All right. I'll evolve into Electric and attach to Tapu Koko and then Extreme Current for 180.
Draw. Oops. Attach Dark. Ultra Ball.
I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
For Gardevoir.
I need that to be not a draw supporter.
Oh, it's a draw supporter, all right.
God, why is it research?
It's always research.
Bro, just play hand down to 0.
High five? Yeah, what a good sport. Back in the day, that's what not everybody, but that's what some of the more cringe players would do, including myself. And then I got more serious about the game, you know?
Yeah, I'm not much of a high fiver, but I wasn't about to deny you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I will do Adrenabrain to slay your Coco.
Yeah, and he's gone. Sure. Yep, not great.
Who will you choose? Really isn't a great thing to send out.
It's just
Really?
no, everything is horrible, dude. Everything is bad.
Everything is awesome.
Just gotta give you 2 more. Just like force you to work for it somewhat. Everything is horrible. Yeah, we'll go here. Sure.
Okay. Do another Adrenabrain to put 3 onto Electric.
Sure.
Ultra Ball. Away Curlia.
Yeah, that's just checkmate.
And Ultra
That's
Ball.
so crazy.
Yeah.
It's literally checkmate just like that.
Cleffa. Shuffle, shuffle. And then I'll use Power Press for 160.
Yup. And then if I put those energies into the discard pile, you just accelerate them back into play with Gardevoir, and that's it. I can't even play any of my items because you got Jellicent active. I can flip the script for 3. None of it matters. It's all for nothing.
Ha ha ha. Gardevoir is broken.
It's all for nothing, chat. Let's go. Yeah, dude. Boss up, Guardy.
Okay.
Ultra Ball. For Zero Aura. Electric Generator. Electric Generator.
Yo.
Cringe.
Oh, man. You needed that, too, so you could retreat. Oh, wait, no, you can Dynamotor.
Yes, I can. Attach for turn. Dynamotor.
Oh, yeah. Air Balloon.
Air Balloon. Prime Catcher.
Yo.
This Guardy. Thunder Raid.
Nice.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Restart for 3.
Oh, yeah.
Thunder Raid. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. I will go Nest Ball. Fail. And Iono. Earthen Vessel. Night Stretcher.
This is just ridiculous.
Psychic Embrace.
Oh my god, dude.
I'll do 2 Adrenabrains. Let's see. 90, 20, 160. 10 damage short. Okay. I'll do 2 Adrenabrains to KO Electric. And then to here and do one more Adrenabrain to put 30 onto Blood Moon. And
Just
then
ridiculous,
I'll pass.
Pass?
Yeah. Why not? I don't need to attack you.
Draw. Okay. Generator.
Zechrom can swing for big damage right now.
It's true, Jesse. It's true.
Maybe I should have just took the knockout. Whatever.
Attach. No. Artisan.
Oh, I could have won with Screamtail last turn. Oops.
Probably.
Instead of night stretching for a third monkey, I could have just got Screamtail.
All
That
right.
was silly of me.
Fail the Artisan.
I'm just trying to give you a chance.
Ultra Ball. I appreciate it. Ultra Ball will get Dynamo. And you did take a knockout last turn.
I did.
Yep, so all right, let's go, bro.
Feztown, baby.
Restart for 3. Flip the script. Never lucky, dude.
Dude.
Never lucky. Attach. Ultra Ball. Research. Switch.
Let's go.
Knockout.
You do 30 to yourself.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll I think I'll Psychic Embrace and then Adrenabrain and then use Miracle Force for the knockout.
GG's. Yeah, you know, that's okay. That was
It's
tough.
kind of crazy though that if Gardevoir does have to take knockouts, like Zechrom can come in and just like take those big knockouts very easily.
It can for sure. Yeah, it is I think after kind of experiencing the Jellicent Guardy deck firsthand, I'm going to want 4 Boss's Orders and maybe a Bundler.
Bundler for sure.
In like every one of my
Bundler
decks.
would, I feel like, improve this matchup a lot.
Yeah,
like,
for sure,
big
for
time.
sure.
Because it's pretty hard for me to get out both Jellicents, especially when you only play a 2/2 line.
And you're playing Artisan, so you like give me an out to it. Yeah.
Exactly, it's a free out, and that's the best thing for Miraidon to be able to use when someone else plays Artisan down. And now with Dynamos, that's another thing that you can take off your opponent. So
For sure.
but yeah, I mean, I'm impressed with both these decks actually. The Miraidon deck was cooking until this best of 3, and it was still cooking. You were getting like turn 1 hands attacks. You won that game 2
Yeah.
pretty convincingly.
And I just had like a really tough opening hand, game 3, right? And I still had some fight there. You know, there were plays where you like break the item lock and then Zero Aura. Like, there's cool stuff still. So, honestly, I think the Miraidon deck played a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's played about as good as I kind of thought it would. Like, I wasn't thinking it was going to be some, like, all of a sudden Miraidon's just going to be, like, tier 1 deck or anything.
Yeah.
But I could definitely see it falling in, like, the maybe Flareon range where it's, like, kind of good, like, tier 3, tier 2-ish deck. I could see that it having a place in the meta.
For sure.
But it's really going to, I think, come down to how well it does versus these stage 2 decks.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the thing that determines whether it's good enough. So, yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to do. I feel like it probably would do fine against Dragapult, especially since most people play like the slower builds of Dragapult, and Dragapult doesn't have a way to like one-shot your Iron Hands.
Right.
So you can like combination of Bundle and just High Gust and Prime Catcher, you can usually go up 4 prizes, but then Dragapult can do the same thing that Gardevoir does and just like never trigger Fez, and then just really force Miraidon to have like a lot to to take those final 2 prizes because they're not powering up Zechrom.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Yes, your opponent playing around Zechrom is a super cringe.
Yeah.
Like,
there's just like no reason to take a knockout if you don't have to. It's like you trigger Fez, you power up Zechrom. It's just like why, you know?
I know. But it does feel nice that the deck has some tricks, right? You've got Iron Hands can take 2 on single prizers. You've got the Zera Aura who can take 2 while being a single prizer. It feels good. I think the deck has a decent set of options, and I'll post my Miraidon list in the Tricky Gym Discord so that you guys can see where I was at with this stream, but there's still more testing to be done.
Yeah, most of my lists I just took off the Japan Championships. My Miraidon list I didn't get to show off, but the differences between mine and Andrew's is I'm playing a pair of Arven, so I'm playing 2 Arven, and then I'm playing a 1/1 Magneton, and I don't have in a lot of the cute stuff, like I don't have Badoo, I don't have Coco. I just have my 2 Iron Hands, my Zera Aura, and my Zechrom. Those are like your dudes. And it's pretty straightforward list, honestly. I also have a future booster capsule on my list, but I'm thinking maybe to switch that out for a 3rd switch, just because having a lot of switches in your deck just makes the deck flow really well without being able to play Latias. So yeah, there's a lot of things I've been like, honestly, my Miraidon list changes like every other day at this point. So I almost don't even want to post my list because I feel like it's changing too much. So
it's kind of the thing, right? Like you don't want
people are going to figure it out. It's going to come out on live. People are going to play it.
Yeah.
People are going to figure out probably the best way to play it. So yeah, not really much to hide at this point.
No, for sure, for sure. All right, that's going to do it for the stream today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I am going to be back tonight for a League Challenge stream here at the shop at Full Grip Games. So Standard League Challenge happening tonight. And again, 4th of July, 15% off site-wide sale happening at fullgripgames.com starting July 4th this Friday through July 11th. So you're not going to want to miss that. Mark your calendars, folks. 15% off the entire website. I will see you guys later tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Time for the Standard League Challenge. Thank you so much, Jesse, for joining us today. It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for having me again. It's fun as always.
Yeah,
and
man.
I'll see you probably pretty soon. Do another testing session.
For sure. I'm on vacation next week, but then the week after that,
Okay.
we're good to go.
Sounds good.
All right. See you guys.
Peace.